Hello, everybody! Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful time today. Welcome into the Friday stream. Oh, that doesn't feel right. It's on the second stream of the week, and it's Friday. And if I move too quick, my tracking doesn't really find my head properly. It's either a case that my tracking is going bad, or it's a case that my unit might be going bad. That was my headphones. My headphones just went. That's not good. I really do need to get new headphones. Hello, Mr. James. Good to see you. Congrats on getting the first. It's good to have you here. It's good to have everyone here. Good to have the little Lucas here as well. B. I was about to say something and I completely forgot. I said that my computer may be having an issue. I was talking to my brother about this. I haven't turned my computer off over the last couple of days. Basically, Wednesday when I turned it on, it had the same error, which started me losing being able to log on. Going back a couple of weeks now. I really gotta stop finishing my sentences halfway through. Basically, a couple of weeks ago, my computer broke. A part of Windows decided to stop working. It's presenting the start of the error again, which means one of three things. One, Microsoft is forcing me to upgrade to Windows 11. I'm not going to upgrade to Windows 11. Two is my hard drive is dying on me. I don't like the idea of two. Or number three, my motherboard is dying on me. Three is probably better than two. But it's still a very, very sucky thing. We are going to try and look into exactly why this is happening, and if I end up having to get a new motherboard, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to build an entirely new PC to run alongside it, so I can have a streaming PC and a game PC. That way I can stream whatever's happening on my game PC over to the stream PC, make things a lot easier. It also means I'd be able to have hand tracking and smoother tracking in general during Fallout, which is something that I am wanting. Like, I'll be able to play fancier games on PC. Like, my PC can handle it. I can't stream these fancy games like at high quality at 4K with a VTuber also loaded. It's all way too much. Like, it is just ridiculous. So, that music done. So I got a bit distracted because I also noticed, Snowcave Bunny's coming back. They are doing a very, very big celebration. Anyway, I should probably get the game started. Kind of the thing that I need to do, isn't it? The main point of tonight's stream is I need to start the Dead Money DLC. Now, I've said it plenty of times in the past, because of the Tales of Two Wasteland, the way you unlock the DLC is different. You need to find certain locations in the world, and it'll start the quest from there. I was about to say, oh, this won't be here, but it is. Thankfully. Agent of Chaos. That's me. Splash on all your explosions. Oh, I had to sneeze. Oh, that was bad. Didn't get to finish reading that. Right. I was trying to improve my NCO reputation last time, sorry. When I trail off or my speech becomes a bit weird, it's because I do have to sneeze. Now, I believe our reputation with them is at a point where I'm not going to get the hit squads after me. That said, it could be better. We don't really care about them at the moment. We care enough that we don't want to do anything. Or don't want to do anything bad to them. That.
Hey there. Howdy.
Just a chem addict. I was not expecting that. Why would they just give me a room of scorpions? I'll take these books though. Note reads, your debt still remains unpaid. We have warned you twice. There'll be a third warning, only consequences. I'm guessing the consequence was scorpions. Enemies over that way. This isn't to start the DLC, by the way. I just saw this location. I'm getting sidetracked. I am very easily distracted. Old books. No clue how or why this guy is dead, but doesn't concern me. Doesn't concern the in-game me. Oh. How did I auto unlock the door? I apparently pressed the button and let me auto unlock the door. Oil cap. Ooh. Well, I don't know what that was all about. If I'm to be honest. Alright, so we're trying to start dead money. Right, our companions, I told them to wait. I never picked them up. That's okay, because if we are starting dead money, there's... like, they're going to leave our company anyway. Yeah, you better run. So to what I had read, it said you gotta be around the bridge by Novak, or the Novak bridge. No clue if you gotta be up the top or bottom. Check our radio. I think that is technically... it'd be the Sierra Madre broadcast. This may not be the right spot. I did actually read that there was an error posted years ago in which it wasn't properly unlocking. But the fact I got the Sierra Madre broadcast down here means that I should be able to find it somewhere. Let me alt tab. I'll be able to Google FNB Sierra Madre broadcast location. Now, stop scrolling all the way down. Alright, that didn't... Let's see. Apparently... Alright, so FNV abandoned bunker. Where is this location? Okay, so apparently where I'm meant to go is up around here somewhere. When there, apparently it'll allow me to listen to the radio. Otherwise, I gotta go to console commands and turn or change a value so that it unlocks the quest line for me. I'm a little concerned by the group of enemies coming up. Oh. They're just geckos. This will be fine. The wind farm. But here is Nelson. I don't know what Nelson is. Guessing that there is the bunker. Oh, they're part of the Legion. I'm gonna have to come back and kill them all at some point. I was also reading that in my quest to try and make the NCR like me again, what I should have done is just continue the main story. There is apparently a point in which both the Legion and the NCR will like you again, or just be reset to neutral. And I should have done that, so that way I'm neutral with them, and I would have been at close to max rank by now. Oh, the bunker's down here. So that is just something to do with the war effort. Free mine. There we go. Sierra Madre broadcast. We are unable to hear it. That is fine. Now, before we continue through, there is one last thing we're going to need to do for the setup. What? I got to dismiss the followers myself? They're so far away. I just wanted them to wait there. Okay, never mind. Equipment storage. This does exactly what I was looking for. Alright. We don't need all our weapons. Part of dead money is we can make a lot of money depending on how much weight we can carry. And yeah, we really don't need all of this. Don't need our stealth suit or our gambler suit. Hello, Cookie! Telling you don't have to care about the weight? Yeah, but I need to be able to move fast. We don't need all those blood packs. How you doing, Cookie? Hope you're having a good one today. Let's see, we don't need all this alcohol. The thin red paste we can keep, that's very lightweight. Same with the blood sausage. Go down to Misk. Some of these do have weight, but I'm not really wanting to get rid of them. There we go. Although we are at 56 weight, we do need to pick up our weapon again. Alright, so what kind of weapon do we want to bring in? Obviously, we need our switchblade. Switchblade is good. You can still run using AP now, just stash up. Right, that is a thing. Well, I only need 2 guns. Ooh. Dead body. Everyone takes on an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland. A one-way journey will until your business is finished at the Sierra Madre. In normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and then new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well. Toxic city that erodes your health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead Money is recommended for experienced couriers, level 20+. If you're up for the challenge, continue on. I'm not gonna cheese that bit. Try and scoot chair forward. My sanitizer. No. Is there meant to be music?
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have.
Hello, Insert Joke here. How you doing today?
The curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud, a bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize
I'm orange.
a road to a brighter future.
You're doing good, I'm glad to hear it.
But for all who came,
What have you been up to lately?
a chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Letting go of what? My money? I'm not getting rid of my money. My money's too important to me. Pretty sure we're broke at the moment, to be honest.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions.
Never.
Play stupid. Play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
I believe the collar, he was actually experimenting with them back on Big Mountain. What do you want?
The structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
We've caught others?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Alright, so find the other 3 with the bomb collars and bring them back here.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
I don't trust him. That's all I need to know.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your
I get it.
in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Wait, what's this gun? A hollow rifle? A big mountain transportal ponder? No! I think the most devastating thing is I don't have my knife. My Lincoln hat! No!
Cosebox says I began studying philosophy and economics about the same time as father. The similarity of the two disciplines struck me at once. I found no difficulty in grasping the differences between the great philosophical systems as they were presented by our textbooks and our teachers. Economic theory was easier still. Indeed, I thought the successive systems of economics were rather crude affairs compared with the subtleties of the metaphysicians. Having run the gamut from Plato to T.H.
Welcome in, Cosbox. Someone confused me. I was following at the start and my brain just goes, uh-huh. I don't know where this is going. But how you doing? Good to have you here. You're studying philosophy and economics, but did you understand the economics of philosophy? That money isn't always good. And you should give me all your money. And this is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on a dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and lists of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There's a slot on the side with a Sierra Madre symbol. So if I give him 5 cigarettes. No. I give him a carton and I get 20 cigarette packets. Right? Oh no, I'm returning cigarette packs and I get chips in return. I think. No money, no dates, no family, money good.
That's the way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault. Try to leave. I'll set off your caller.
Oh yes, a knife! Right, this is exactly what I wanted. Cosmic knife. What makes it cosmic? Oh, hello. Our friend is gone. So wait, you're saying you have no money, no dates, and it's all good? Hello, Salam. That knife out. Is this for London? I'm trying to think. Ooh. What is something British that I can try to say with a knife?
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
I mean, I'm trying to think, like, whenever I try to do a joke with being an Aussie, I get people going, no, that's too British. And now that I'm trying to be British, it's, no, that's too Aussie. Run. Oi, mate. You having a laugh? Can't say attaboy to a companion. Attaboy, you did the thing. Also got 2 hydrates. And healthy and unhealthy. Open this up. Oh no. Hydrating. And now the unhealthy hydrate. And as you can tell, this is a fresh can. Unhealthy hydrating. Ah. Oh, wrong button. Thinking for those hydrates, James. Into the reading glasses. Cigarettes. Book. There is a laser pistol. I don't think I need a laser pistol. What I can do though... Nope, I missed. Running and then jumping is so hard. There we go. I really thought this brought me to something. I guess not. I thought I was like, oh wow, I'm gonna show chat something cool. No. Find me and we can talk. Oh, I hope I can talk to someone. Everyone I've spoken to today so far has been absolutely lovely. That's you, chat. You're the lovely ones. Wasn't that just handy? Cosmic spear knife. Alright, just as fast as a regular
Watch
knife.
out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate.
Hey, are you throwing stuff at me? There we go. Now it's not coming back. Yeah, one more for good luck. You're coming with me. Where shall we take him, Jet? Yeah, come on. Alright, you stay there. You think about what you've done. I'm just gonna loot up all these coins. I remember watching Mailman as he was collecting all the coins, and I cannot remember why he had to do it. The casino is the old man's collar. Hello there. little bit of these. Double quick save before I... Whew. Very low on health. Does this have... Does have stuff. Ugh. Why? I really don't need all these grenades, but... I'm taking that guitar. I don't know what the guitar is going to be used for, but I want it. It's my guitar. You can't tell me otherwise. I do need to heal. Ugh. This is gross. Why would anyone want to drink this? Like... Let's assume that it's not even a toilet. Just the color of that water. Ugh. Ugh. No. No. I understand the wasteland. You don't know when your next drink of water is going to come from. You need to eat and drink whenever you can. But no, not this. And my character's still going. They're not stopping. Why? Why would they do this? Eh? Okay, here's a... This fountain's a bit of a beaut. Come on, get them all. We came from over there. I'm more or less just exploring, so I don't want to miss out on anything important. Okay, it's just a rat roach. No need to be alarmed. Oh, they had blood sausages. Mmm, yummy. No better eats than the blood sausage. If I end up getting a gas mask, I believe I'll be able to go through there. But for now, I don't think I can. Alright, we'll go back to the police station. Wait, there's still a pathway here. No. Metal boxes. Why would one be locked unless it has something really good and important inside of it, you know? 7 chips. It's better than nothing. Door to the police station, very easy. So if I want to break in the back way, I can. I'm not, because... I don't really know how I'm going to finish that statement off. A gun cabinet. Won't worry about the laser pistol. Security armor reinforced. That will definitely help out. In fact, let's change our apparel. Now we can look smart. My security armor even has a little pink circle. Alright. This tells me there's death gas this way. Oh, and it links around like that. Now that I know what's on the other side, it's easy just to run through. Whew. Okay, now where's that darn police station? Healthy hydrate. Hydrating.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals, so you'll have to make do.
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
There we go. Oh, that scared me. No.
Shimmy SH just subscribed.
Why?
You're playing the horror arc of FNV.
Yes, I'm playing the horror arc. And I just said what a thing to make my head explode, and you did that, and it scared me. Why can't we? Why can't we? Also, thank you, Kenny, for the sub. I really do appreciate that, but still. Oh, that scared me. Oh. Yeah, this sounded 100. Turn that off. Oh. I definitely need a bonk emote. Thank you so much for that, Kimmy. I really do appreciate it. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm just waiting for my heartbeat to slow back down. That was so loud. I've tried to even make that quieter, and it just doesn't get quieter. Hey, there's a bed. Can I sleep in the bed? Yes. Who needs to eat food when I can sleep? Very relatable. Alright, so the challenge for collecting a certain amount of chips is about finding them, not just getting any in general. Helpful for watching a VTuber at 100 volume. I mean,
Knew you would come below the cage.
I do know of a few other streamers where they talk very quietly and they talk at a really low volume like this. And then they have all their sound levels extremely loud. I'm like, I cannot.
That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Yeah, just give me a quick second. See what this is over here. So there was a weird noise and a bit of a, like, I took out rubbish from empty card packets. Apparently a little sliver of one fell back inside at some point and it just made its way into my fan. It had spooked me. Vending machine. Urgent seizure. More chips. If the chips could actually be used for something really big, I'm gonna be very happy. No, I just think like 500 chips in general. Don't mind. Those containers with like 80 something. That's good for me. There we go. Achievement unlocked. I don't think it's meant to be that easy to get the achievement.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No.
It started Assassin's Creed Black Flag yesterday. Ooh, how is it?
You came to fetch Dog.
I really would like to play through the entirety of Assassin's Creed someday.
Choose you and that Pip-Boy you're wearing.
And that sounds like a very big task to do, but it's gonna be fun. Unlock. Ugh. Right, I don't have all my bobby pins with me. Me opening everything has actually been a bit risky. Oh, whoops. And also a healthy hydrate. Hydrating. You beat Far Cry New Dawn. Nice. I tried to play 5 ages ago, and I remember I got quite far into it, and for some reason I just stopped. I cannot really tell you why that happened. It just happened.
Dog, back in the cage. What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, Even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
I like Far Cry 5 better than Dawn. 5 was quite good. Like, I never played Far Cry 4. I played 3. But like, I was enjoying it quite a bit. I think what gets me is I try to do all the side quests and all the side content. And that's what makes me go, ugh. I'm done now. Far Cry is a weird one for you. The newer games feel like it's stuck between one to provide fun action and vibes immersion. Yeah, I can kind of see that. But, like, it's an interesting series. But I think one thing I didn't quite like, and this is just me personally, is that while the games aren't really connected, like, it's sort of like how you can say Final Fantasy. You don't have to play 1 to understand 2, to understand 3, to understand 4. But I kind of felt the theming of 5 was too big, too grand for it to not affect anything else. You know? But I do like the fact that they have gone, it's like, you know what, let's create DLC expansions that have nothing to do with the main story, and it's just weird, insane, just for the sake of it. A multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this?
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
5 chose an unfortunate theme to go into. Yeah. 100%. Also, sorry about me being chunky frames. It's purely because the area I'm in Fallout. I was looking for someone with a color like mine. Where is yours?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat. Clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again. Tugging like a leash. Interesting.
Need to get you out of here.
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
If you don't come with me, he'll set off our collars, yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
What if we go after the old man together?
No, I don't trust you. Even if you're not working with him, you'll fall into the same trap he did. You may think you can take your revenge. That'll change. You'll start thinking there's a way to have it all.
I want my freedom too. Do you think I like having the collar on me?
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
Sounds like Doug might be more willing to get out of the cage than you.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
Can't leave until we get through this.
Of course you can't. This cage is locked tight. From you and the old man.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man. The one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
These radios, we're using them for signal interference.
They were here when I arrived, so I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
The alarm sound outside helps as well. You're doing?
Very good. Yes. It's another layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps.
Why'd you lock yourself in the
No.
cage?
Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
I don't know what the options I'm meant to do to get him out. If you locked him in, or what if you couldn't get out?
Oh, I have the key. Always did. Hid it on the chain behind my neck before Dog came bursting out, eating everything he could. Wanted to make sure whoever came to fetch Dog spoke to me first. Got within reach.
Wait, so you or Dog doesn't know the keys on him?
Dog and I don't share everything. What he knows, what little he knows, I don't. For example, your arrival is a surprise. And when he's feeding, well, I sometimes have to find out about it later.
Don't expect me, who are you waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre. You're the same kind of greed.
Why does it sound the same?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. You're an extension of the old man's grasp. Then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does.
What do you know about him? I'm gonna start... Like... I'm making an auto dog to open the cage. I play his voice of the auto log of him of my pit boy.
You don't play it.
Follow me willingly, I won't do it.
You wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding.
I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. You may regret this. He is...
Even if Doug is more helpful, we can manage. Oh my goodness. I had to start skipping. I apologize for those who are more invested in the story, but... Oh my goodness, that run. He is super fast. You saw just how many more dialogue options I was having to go through.
If it isn't the...
And I am pretty sure... If I go through certain dialogue options, there is a perk that, you know, you can get. So I'm just kind of just... There's just way too much here. Way too much to be said. And I feel like I could get all the companions in this, and I'd be back to the... Like, we'll finally go through all the dialogue options for all three of them. Look at the time, like, oh, I'm now... I don't know, 6 hours into the stream. Alright, so it doesn't actually have anything right now. Oh. Took too long, mate. It was Dog at the park. Ah. You remember there's a cool vendor thing here. Oh. It's a perk to kill the ghost easier. I think they both give you one. I think only one gave them to me. I thought it was God here.
If it isn't the
What are you looking at? But I do believe it is the you get to kill ghosts easier. Then one of them lets you create a cocktail. And then the last one makes or allows you to craft the chips. Thankfully, my melee is quite powerful. Okay, so I don't know which perk I should get. I can sleep at any campfire. Campfires are still rare to find. I think this one. Melee or unarmed gives you plus 15 critical chance. Imagine if you found a switchblade. Oh, I am hoping I find a switchblade. Like this is good, but it's not great. More chips, please.
Those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things, too.
I haven't been around this side. Deadliest enemy in the entire game. Single rad roach. Grab. Hello.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Do you have anything I can buy? Buy pre-war money. I don't like the exchange rate.
Trying to lose me in the cloud? Not a chance.
Take the cigarettes because I can turn them in for more chips. I do find it ridiculous that there was the challenge to get 500 chips and it was just so easily done. And what's in the metal box? 154 chips. Yep. We definitely don't need to be scavenging too many. Die, 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 die. There we go. Oh my goodness, he did not want to go down. Alright. I feel if I go along the rooftop, there may actually be something special over here. I know very little about this DLC. Let me just double quick save, just to be safe. Automatic rifle, I say I really don't need it, but my character had other plans. Don't see anything else. Ooh, coins. Quick save. Another run.
Get rid of me that easily.
Corners are safe. Corners are good. That's apparently a little shortcut. Person I've killed. Basically, my plan is if I keep my virtual left hand along the walls, I won't end up getting lost.
Kill this one before they call others.
That fountain. Next, I will not become greedy as the old man. Also next, meticulously picks up every coin. Oh yeah, I mean, you see the title. It's Dead Money, Clean Hands. And no part did I say, hey, I'm not going to be stealing everything. I just said what needed to be said to get the guy on my side. Really? There's no real point being over here? I don't really see the point of going upstairs there, but maybe there's something for it later. Ooh, this coin.
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
You know what?
Kill this one before they call others.
No, I wanted to kill him. Bad super mutant. What I want to know is, the Sierra Madre never got to open, alright? Why are these coins in the fountains? Yeah, people were putting money in the fountains and whatnot
Wish I had a stealth boy.
for like good luck and all the other stuff. Alright. Because it's just like, oh, hey, here's a fountain. Throw some coins in. It's like, who was here to do it? I can return soiled outfits. Don't know why anyone would, but you can. Is that a helmet? Security helmet. Wait. Was that a butt? Yes, it was. And another healthy hydrate. Hydrate him. I go with that. Maybe it was open but only to limited groups? Possibly. But the grand opening never happened. So, one would assume people weren't here. I mean, these little homes kind of say people were living in the area. So you have the residential districts and whatnot. It's not just the casino. So in that saying, that sense, it makes sense. Maybe they hand out chips like.
Signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
I really think that one's gonna get back up. And maybe these are promotional coins that they gave out to the residents. Like, hey, congrats on living here. You get to have a coin when the casino opens. And maybe don't go bankrupt and lose your home because, haha, we at the casino wouldn't want that.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Where do I go? Obviously not this way. Oh, playing card. Oh, Mentats. Shotgun. Person in this room really wanted to protect those Mentats, didn't they? They're going, oh boy. Gotta make sure that no one comes for that packet of yum yum tablets. And so much experience with picking up these traps. Let's try to have light step before coming to the DLC. I was thankful enough to have grabbed it early when I didn't know what perks to grab.
Let's kill them, dog.
Go for the head. No, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I'm dying in the gas. I gotta open this up before the gas gets me. Alright, let's have some stim packs. Have some vodka. Get some dirty water, some purified water too.
Trying to lose me in the cloud? Not a chance.
Grab some of this. I hope I didn't miss anything down there. That was a bit of a mad dash to collect the items. I'm not allowed to sleep in these beds. That's a mine. My repair skill isn't high enough to interact with the tripwire. I will take the grenades. Like, this isn't even a door to this little tiny bathroom. This is just a broken wall. They hid a toilet and a sink in the wall for what reason? Oh, if the homeowners want to renovate, they're in for a surprise. They can have a free extra bathroom. It's chips. What are you looking at? Have you seen the potential grenades? So I can walk through that. He can't. Oh no, he could. Never mind. I can...
Idiot swallowed his collar.
Close enough to get inside the DLC. It's such a good perk. Oh, 100%. It is an amazing perk to have. Plus, then you can disarm every single trap that you accidentally walk over. And it's free XP.
That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
I'm gonna take that pencil. Blech. I know I was right at the spot, but the call for exploration is just too great. Ooh, chips.
Trying to lose me in the cloud? Not a chance.
Hey, aha.
Guess their mistake.
Here's my vodka. Thin red paste. Oh. Alright, so that was a shortcut.
Won't get rid of me that easily.
Alright, grab. Even more free money. I feel like this is the most hurt my character's been. Ha, Old World Blues. I'm pretty sure Old World Blues came after this DLC, by the way. So I believe this could just be like a little teaser. Be like, Then again, it's also just a phrase that people use. I could be reading too much into the message. But then again, the devs don't do things just for the sake of weirdness. Grab a little bit of this. Anything behind the door?
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Dan, thanks so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Stream pretty well. Would love to be a fan of yours if you don't mind. I'm on Discord. Unfortunately, I don't add random people on Discord. Is that a bot? I have seen that as a bot message before, but I don't know if it is a bot or a person. Either way, welcome on in. I will get rid of the Discord thing because in case you are a person, or maybe you're not a person, it's not safe to share those Discord links. Nobody talks like that? Yeah. I don't know. I can't talk like that when I was younger. Guys, it's a ghoul. We gotta kill it. That was a bad shot. I bet you think you're pretty cool, don't you? Oh, I can't put this down. It has to be thrown out. Can't reclaim it. Oh, it's Dean Domino.
Behind you.
Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Have a seat, and then we'll talk. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Better be a shaped charge. You're gonna kill us both.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
Save my questions for the end. Do go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy.
Your negotiation skills assume you're bargaining from a position of strength.
What are you talking about?
Our collars, these neckties are linked. I die, you die.
That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have.
Ready to come with me now, or I get up? Nah, I'm starting to make sense now that I met you.
All right. Looks like marriage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part?
Near the fountain, and we'll hear what the next... Oh, sorry, we'll find out more about contract back at the fountain.
Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you.
Fine, get up and follow me.
All right, all right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you
Just
didn't already.
ran.
If it isn't the
Time for us to part ways. Yes.
I'll make...
You force the lock to the gate, that is.
Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back.
Well, now, if it is...
We should travel together.
Strike up the band.
Unclean living. The perk grants you a short period of time before taking damage to the toxic cloud. Alright, talk to.
Well, now,
See if we can get that perk. Found one of your stashes. Why'd you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so...
So scrounging supplies, like what?
Once
I'm just gonna start skipping through. How do you make it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, and hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them.
Yeah, it's telling you the Sierra Madre Martini perk. Allowing you to mix cloud residue, junk food, and a tin can at a campfire electronic hot plate for a surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink. That's all we needed. Oh, and the gate's now open. Excellent. That's going to make things a little bit easier for us to get through.
Of course. It was getting too quiet. Better make sure he's dead. Poke him with a stick or something.
I want to be the one to kill him, Dean. I don't really know which direction I'm going. I feel like I've already gone the wrong way.
I can help you with the cloud. Not for long, though.
Alright, so it's this way somewhere, past the fountain.
If it isn't the...
I want to talk to Dog.
Touched by radiation.
Wait, scrape. That...
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's unconscious. Is he?
I'm bleeding the green here. Any ideas?
Is he really unconscious? Because I'd really like to see him get back up from that. And the reason I'm picking up the spears is I do believe I need to still get the perk for killing enemies with throwing weapons. The companions in this is making it a bit difficult. But we'll get it eventually. I'm glad they told me what the boom was. Grab, grab, grab. Oh boy. Why is the mist inside a building?
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
I'm gonna end up having a lot of garbage, aren't I? Like, I'm gonna just be picking up so much stuff that I don't need. Like these outfits, I really don't need them. Oh, the teddy bear. Ball! The ball physics aren't that great. I pick up these ammo casings.
Watch out if you see a prize like.
Alright, I'm back at the start. Clinic unknown. Alright, well, obviously, we're going to go through the clinic. So, Game Dev 101 for everyone here. This is the pathway we came through, alright? We go doop-a-doop-a-doo. That doorway is lit up because we got the sign right there. They're trying to draw your attention to it. It's also the first door you see as you walk in. So, it's kind of designed to let you know this is the pathway you should be going. Which is why we're going to quickly look through here. The little shop that we can get some supplies from. Oh, and a wall's knocked down.
Going to need a hand here.
Oh my goodness, that actually did a lot of damage to me. So now I'm just questioning myself. It's like, what I said appears to be wrong. Doesn't mean it is wrong. Usually in games, that is how it works. However, it also appears they may have given us multiple paths to take. Which, of course, makes sense. It's an open world game. But then again, a lit up door.
Sierra Madre's not getting any younger.
Which again points you towards a goal. Little heart. Isn't that nice?
Watch for hologram security, not this crouching's hell on my knees.
Picking up an emitter signature.
Yep, she's actually in the
Watch
clinic.
Security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
So she wasn't here. Alright, so I was second guessing myself for nothing.
What are we doing here for? This place is... well, it's haunted. There's a picture.
Poor fools.
A bunch of headless saps all waiting for the pearly gates.
Usually this whole DLC is booby trap. Yeah. Like, they do seem to do things that will make you second guess. Assassin suit. Night vision goggles. Increase sneak. Oh, I didn't actually think the night vision goggles would actually work.
Seriously, we should get out of here. The security holograms shoot on sight, and you can't even hurt them.
The carton of cigarettes. Chips. Chips are good. What I would really love is my switchblade. I mean, I abandoned all my stuff at the start of the DLC. Oh, I hope that all my stuff isn't gone because of that. Clinic basement key.
Not getting any younger.
More chips. I accidentally picked up a coffee cup while trying to pick up some chips. Next month you're getting Sonic X Shadow Generator. And that comes out next month. Oh, I'm excited for it. I used that and I just heard something go do 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 do. Oh. See? Light bulb. The light bulb that I talked about. It does take you here. I was right to two different things. Oh, an auto dock. Usually looking auto dock still has a series of diodes and buttons that appear to work.
Damn speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Nail gun.
What, you need surgery done? Let's get out of here. The speakers on the wall.
$49, how much it costs?
Nerves to it.
Oh, it's coming in October. I am excited for it. I'm a big Sonic fan. I will play it on stream. Disengage the power. I did actually see if you pre-order the game though, they will give you a code for Adventure Skin Shadow. I know a lot of people go, oh, don't pre-order. Oh, it's her hitting the door, the malfunctioning one. Oh, I feel sorry for her. Before you look disoriented, pain. She blinks a few times, then winces if the act of blinking causes her pain. So, back in the big empty, I found one of the audio logs that we listened to, where she heard an explosion. Or sorry, she was watching Elijah fiddle around with a bunch of prisoners with the bomb collars, and she heard an explosion. It knocked her out, and as a precautionary thing, like for how the system there works, dragged her into the auto docks. I believe it ends up being this one that she ends up in. Like, I thought it was one back at the big empty, but apparently it turns out it's this one. Where it's a malfunctioning auto dock, where you can see all the surgical scars, yeah, on her neck, around her mouth, and on the head. Essentially what happened is it continually perform these surgeries on her. Basically how the lobotomites back in Big Empty were made. But this one was different because it's malfunctioning. It just kept performing the operation again and again and again and again and again. It never stops. And at the same time, it didn't use anesthesia. So she was feeling the operation happening again and again and again. You're right. She looks at you, blinks again, then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches her throat that traces the scar beneath her chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. Look, I'm here to help. Looks shaken as she glances at the auto dock. She recoils and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you and her hands clench to her fist. Her eyes narrow and she takes a step before studying you. This isn't what it looks like. The woman opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns and drags a finger across her throat in a slow motion. Looks more angry than anything else. Frowning, she touches her throat again, gently, then her hand brushes the collar. Then her frown deepens. Her eyes now traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock and begins to press it with her fingers. It's a bomb collar. Mess with it, it'll go off. She looks surprised and notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and slowly shakes her head. We need to cooperate if we're going to get out of here. She shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once more and crosses her arms. I'm not trying to order you, but your life is... Well, what exactly is wrong? Don't you want out of here? She frowns, glances at the collar and looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hand and puts her hand over her eye and squints. She nods at you, then lowers her hand from her eye, shaking her head and draws a slow line between you. You're looking for someone else. I can help you. She stares at you again, her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly and gives a silent sigh. Nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Meet me at the fountain. We'll go from there. Christine gives a brief nod and then turns and begins to walk.
Well, now, if it...
Time for us to part ways. Hey. Can you communicate some other way? Can you write? Thing frowns and pauses and traces one of the scars on her head with a finger. Then makes a motion as if picking up a pencil and tries to write, then shakes her head. Something to do with the surgery. She pauses and draws a jagged symbol like electricity in the air, then puts it in. on an odd staring face. She keeps the blank face for a second, slowly blinks, looks around, looks at her hands, shakes them, and lets them go limp. I need more medicine if I want to continue that. Then we should travel together. Perk grants you a short period of time near a speaker before your bomb collar starts to activate as well. So I'm safer around the speakers now with her. Do I have... Not really. Because do I have anything to increase... You increase medicine by 15. I need to be 75. It's definitely not enough. Christine stops, glances at the speaker, then glances at your collar, frowning. Decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. Taps the collar and opens and closes the hand really fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, and your collar. After a second, she opens and closes the hand slower. Now you can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency. Spat a nod, then stops, pointing at herself and shakes her head. Points at your collar, then hers, and nods at the Pip-Boy. Creates a triangle motion. The same slow motion triangle. To work for any other collar. She frowns, slowly shakes her head. She opens her mouth, that makes the motion of turning a dial. Points at herself. It's just yours. She nods once, and again points to the two of you and then your Pip-Boy. But only between us. She nods and motions for you to go ahead. I would like to get her perk as well. But I kind of feel like I do need the medicine. Edge up in the auto dock. Screws her finger in a circle, frowns and drags her hand down from her eyes, raises them again, points to you. You were knocked out. She nods, raises an eyebrow, points to you and makes a circle, then points at your feet. You wanna know how I got here? She smiles and nods. Reads the circling motion again. This time she lowers her head and circles the finger inward. She's pointing the spot between you. Still pointing the ground between you two, she raises an eyebrow. Call out a radio signal here, a woman's voice. She waits. After a second, she raises an eyebrow again. And I thought I may have stumbled on an old world treasure cache. Looks at you for a second, stunning you, then nods. She points at you, then points at the casino, and she slowly shakes her head, then points in the direction of the main gate. If I could leave, I would. Looks at you for a moment, glances at your collar, shrugs, then lightly grabs your neck with both hands, holds it for a moment. Then her hands fall away. She looks at you, looks at the exit, and nods. What about you? She slowly shakes her head, then points at the ground. You're not going to leave? She frowns, glances in the direction of the casino, then the exit, then back in the direction of the casino. She shrugs with that strength of conviction. She isn't looking at you when she does. Alright, so I definitely need more medical. Wait, did I already get this? Ooh. I didn't realize there was another one. Although, you know what this does mean? Time for the Sand Devastan. I completely forgot I had this. Meow. Meow. Now, how do I get out of here? I wasn't risking it. I really need a heal, don't I? My health is so low. That was a critical strike. Why did it not kill? One hit away from death. Alright. Some pork and beans, some Instamash, then red paste, purified water. Ooh. Alright, everyone's over here waiting for us.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
Am I supposed to get the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Cuesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
What is the gala
A
event?
display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
Real work. What was this, a warm-up?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
We'll head out then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step.
So, another gaming or game dev 101 thing. The Sierra Madre Casino is at the very top. A lot of areas throughout this DLC, you'll be able to look around and you will see it. A lot of games will use a big marker like this somewhere in the world. And you will even see this in the real world. This is what they call a weenie. The most popular way you can actually look at a weenie would be Disneyland or Disney World with the big castle. The reason why the castle is there is because if you get lost anywhere, you're like, oh man, where am I? Oh, I recognize this landmark. I know where I am based on its positioning. Where it'll always be at this position when we're at the fountain. So all you would have to do if this was a real world location, you would have to basically make your way around to the back end of it to reach here, and then you'd find the fountain. I mean, it is a ridiculous name, but it is a funny name. Also, James redeemed Hydrate. Hydrate him. I think about that, James. But it's just a very odd little factoid I like to share.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else?
I need you to get to your gala event positioning.
Maybe Dog will obey you. I'm not as easily broken.
Right. Yeah, be down the bottom.
Dog, back in the cage. If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
I think we should travel together.
I'll follow you, for now.
Now, I want you to become Dog.
Dog, back in the cage. If it isn't the...
How do I get to go back to being Dog? Oh, wrong tape? What is the tape that I use? Elijah, did I grab that one? I feel like I didn't grab it.
Agent Jang, as you...
Any hollow from the fountain guy? I don't think I have anything from him, though. Hey, hey, reappear.
If it isn't the clever...
What do you know about the gala?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then...
Any reason why you're assigned at this
Maybe
point?
it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego... Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
Should above the cage one? Oh, because that was that.
Back in the cage.
Which was a Dog command tape. Alright, you mean this? No.
I apologize that I cannot receive you in person.
That batch of tests was inconclusive, but Madison and I are convinced that batch of tests...
If it isn't the...
I mean, I think he'll give me one in this quest part. Then I'll be able to get the perk. It's sort of by alphabetical order. It is. Deleted Del Sol.
Their mistake.
Oh. I actually killed it. I honestly didn't think it would have. What's up, Skelly?
Guests. Their mistake.
I killed the rad roach. Yep. Just saying, this shotgun is actually really powerful. Grab everything I can again, because why not?
Guests. Their mistake. Something needs to die.
Time to explore down here. Is there... I know I would have missed a lot. I don't think I need to loot everything, if I'm gonna be honest. I did the challenge. Why is this green? I did the challenge of something, mind blanking. Challenge again the 500 chips. I don't think I need to collect every single chip in the game. We'll be close to the cage one if chronological. Anyway, you can change this sort order of the notes. Not that I can see. But we'll find something soon, because he was saying he needed the brute strength of dog. So I'm sure he's going to give me something to bring him out. Prisoner commands. Alright. Let's see, did I actually pick up prisoner commands? Yep.
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention.
Pray to God, but row towards the shore. Well, we can't really gotta put dog in this. Hello, Sleepy. How are you doing? Healthy, hydrate? Hydrate him. quick for that.
Remember you. You were mean to dog. Make dog sleep. And other voice come out.
I have orders for you. For going, staying, all of that.
Dog is listening.
That's enough. We can finally talk to dog.
Remember you.
Make me pink.
You were mean to dog. Make
Pink.
dog sleep. And other voice come out.
I have questions.
Yes, master.
How did you get to the Sierra?
Here. Followed voice in air. Then here. Better than the cage.
Voice in air?
Dog hears many voices. One in air. The other one. Master was quiet for a long time until dog heard him on your arm. Did you eat him? Dog gets hungry too.
Want to hear more about the master?
He takes care of dog. He tells dog what to do. Sometimes people fight. Dog holds them until they go quiet. Don't make any noise. If collars don't fit or go too quiet, find others for Master. Master makes the other voice go away. The other voice hates Master.
Where's your collar?
Lost it. Got hungry. Made the other voice mad. Madder than it ever was.
What's the other voice?
Other voice. Don't wake him up. When voice wakes up, dog goes to sleep and voice climbs up in dog's head. The voice puts dog in places.
Do you know how to wake him?
Sometimes when dog gets tired or eats too much, gets full. Sometimes when dog goes to the cage, the voice locks dog in when it comes up, always trying to keep dog from food.
And other questions? Did you bring me here?
Dog fetches. Dragged you here. Dog thinks.
You know the suitcase is where you see the glowing handprints, right? Yeah! I'm picking them all up. At least, I'm not intentionally hunting them all down, but I'm also thoroughly searching. From the doctor place having a very important vendor item to find. Oh, maybe I miss it.
Not hear Master for a long time.
On the way back.
Might find way back if Master.
I don't hunt them all, but they do give good supplies. I mean, I was getting them for the guns, and then I've got 3 or 3 single-shot shotguns, and they're really powerful.
Walk. Hard to find way. Dog can do it. Too hard for most to come here. Why so quiet in streets?
Thing is, stim packs are a hollow rifle upgrade. Ooh. Do you know how the ghost people taste?
Tastes like plastic and copper. Gas inside, in pockets. When teeth sinks into them.
Why do you eat the ghost people?
Dog doesn't like to eat them always. Sometimes so many. Started eating them because wouldn't go quiet when dog smashed them with bear jaw. Got dog angry. Others kept cutting him and slicing him with knives when he tried to make one go quiet with teeth. So dog started crushing them. Then when they stop twitching, then eats them. Then they not get back up with shunk noise. Dog can tell when they not yet dead. Twitch a bit, make low noise.
Do you need to eat them to make them stay down?
No. If you rip their arms off, or legs, masked people stay down. If can't make them fall down and rip off legs, make them ash. Saw one caught in electric sparks so much he turned into burnt pile.
The dismemberment and disintegration takes them down.
Chop legs off while stand up. Eat when fall down. If not that, make them electric ash. Dog knows where to hit them. Make them stay down.
Can you show me where?
Dog can. See where back of collar is? Follow down to lower back. Hit neck, middle back, right on spine. Crack. Then they not get back up. Dog hits them, then dog eats them.
Dog taught you how, or taught you the ghost hunter perk. They only kill ghost people so they stay dead. Excellent. Thank you. Ghost people are difficult to kill unless dismembered or disintegrated. If dog is in the party, however, dog will devour them. Good boy. I think stim packs are a hollow rifle. Okay, I think I've read that, but yeah, I would definitely have to have a look-see. Dean leaves them lying and down. Yeah. And then we loot them all. Go pew, pew, pew. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got the stim pack. We probably should heal up soon.
Eyes stinging. No dog hunted back west.
Alright, we probably can't go that way. Try to leave and boom. I could just sleep on the bed. Correctly. That was close. Apparently. Turn speakers off. Why are they running? It's not like they're the ones on low health. Alright, something somewhere just went boom. These things are terrifying. I really need to start healing up. Alright, let's use all the expired stim packs. We're about half health now. We'll drink some vodka. Some purified water. Some yum deviled eggs. A blood sausage. And we should hopefully heal up. Ah, I thought I could have gone in there. Alright, I'm gonna do something dumb. Another vending machine item. That is one way to do it. Dev's just sitting there with their like head in their hands, just going, oh man. Oh jeez. Dog? Don't run up to me like that. That was an enemy. I am glad he didn't die from that.
Place with hard to pull things is over there. W on your wrist thing. Ugh, your smells bad.
I don't even know what that last thing I think that was. Like, was it something good? Something bad? Oh, I didn't even go upstairs. I shouldn't waste bullets. This gun actually only has like 60.
Flesh and plastic. Lots of food around here. We should catch some. Why are we here? Dog not want to be here. Place too much like a cage for dog. If dog was fed like last time, dog would listen.
He just stay here and trigger the switches.
Dog doesn't understand. Too hungry, hard to hear words. If dog was fed like last time, dog would listen. Maybe voice could make dog stay. Dog not want to be in cage. Dog want to be free.
Bear Trap Fist Heavy Duty Springs. We got max strength. Alright, so we say goodbye to Dog.
Dog, back in the cage. So here we are. These switches won't move themselves after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
You just stay and operate the switches for the gala event.
You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even Dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again. Except with no way out.
I don't want Dog to have to deal with this. I prefer to... I need you to trust me. I'll let you out of the cage of the police station.
You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed.
What kind of food should I bring?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you, and the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
Alright, I'll go hunting and see what I can find.
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough.
I don't want to force him to do his task. It'll be good. Now, free stuff. Alright, quickly return him to him. Make sure he's happy.
You better have brought enough meat.
This should be enough.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait.
So if I remember correctly... Okay, first of all, James redeemed Hydra, so hydrate him. Actually, I need to do the level up. I believe we need to put up medicine. So that we can try and get that final perk. Now, what kind of level up do we want? Kind of looking at something that requires high amount of stats. So, for example, sneak attack weapon or weapon bashes from behind will not get a target for a while. It sounds pretty good, but I don't really do that. Professional, up close and personal, that's how you like it. Your sneak attack criticals with pistols, revolvers, submachine guns, whether guns or range weapons, all inflict additional 50% damage. I might end up grabbing that. Now, screwing a headshot within a few seconds of staggering a target would do a double damage. I don't really need it. Cyborg, you may permanent enhancer to your body. Cyborg Pokemon instantly adds 10% of your poison, radiation, energy, and fire resistance. That's pretty good. Alright, time to be a cyborg. So, if I remember correctly, this is one of the spots where Mailman was trying to find one of those upgrades, which I already picked up from down here. It was on the ground. And I was saying, oh, is it up high? And he was going, like up here. For some reason, okay, it's fixed here for me, but for some reason for him, this wall didn't have any colliders. Kind of wild to me to think that something like that could easily be forgotten. At least I think it's this spot. I remember it was this DLC he was playing. What the hell he's doing? Haven't seen him in a little bit. Ouch. Oh boy, my health is getting low. So I do believe it's the end of this month. I do have my 2-year stream anniversary coming up. So it marks 2 years since I first started streaming. I'm trying to think of what things I can do for it. At the moment, my 2 main ideas is either a marathon stream again, which I attempted to do last year. I wasn't able to properly prepare. Oh my goodness, I can just see over there. I wasn't able to properly prepare last year. And so I made it to like 13 hours and I'm like, nah, I gotta stop. And just break out of the casino. I'm not meant to be up here. But the other idea is trying to do a proper 24-hour stream again. Which I'm not sure if I will be able to do. I'm coming to the casino. Oh, yeah, there's actually a hole in the area over here. So yeah, I need to find some things to do. So my initial idea is, what was the marathon stream? See how long I can stream for. Casino's gone. Still a couple of trees over there that never despawned. Oh, I'm actually stuck inside the geometry now. But the other idea is I would just try a regular 24-hour stream, see how long I can go for. The only problem with that is I'd have to organize for different people to be able to come in, spend some time. And I don't want to get to, say, the 12-hour mark and be like, I'm so tired, I need to stop. And then, well, stop. I don't want to disappoint too many people, if that makes sense. Let me in! Gotta reload to get back in. There. If I go with the marathon stream, I'm gonna purely play Elden Ring. But I remember Mailman coming along here and came out of like a room and he got stuck down here and it's like, oh, there was a key around here or something. Are you just never meant to be able to come back here and I am now just breaking the game? Because yeah, you'd be able to come around here and you'd see there's a hole in the wall right there. Good thing you get the vendor stuff later, unless you manage to get all the gold out. I want to get all the gold. I'm greedy. I don't really mind missing out on some things, but any of the gold you're gonna be supposed like. Well, if I become over encumbered, it'll make me walk very slow. Oh. Sorry, it won't make me walk very slow. I'll walk normal till my AP fully drains, and then I go slow, and then when it heals, I'll gotta go fast again.
Alright then, I'll just wall. Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation.
Vera hologram, you know, the holographic woman?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him.
What can you tell me about her?
She was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession.
I have other questions. According to the marker, you're slave for spotting Puesto del Sol?
No. Looks like a rooftop in Puesto del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there...
Any idea why he wants you there?
I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination. Lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's too much. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts.
What about Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
I'm not following.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop.
We should travel together.
Strike up the band.
Okay, let's go. I hope I can actually heal somewhere.
Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts.
Actually, do I have a better gun that I can use? I like the shotgun, but the fact that it's a single shot and I'm running out of bullets makes it a bit difficult. I only really have melee weapons. Guess I can just use the police pistol again. Alright, blood sausage, cooked Salisbury steak, purified water, some whiskey, some wine. Or stim packs to help wash it all down.
If you need...
And we should be golden. Hopefully.
Let's head to the hole. Yes. Going to need a hand here, partner. Nice finish.
Take these throwing spears. Again, it's not for now, it's for later.
Nice finish.
Taking so much damage. Alright, well, we can't go in through there. I know he was already dead, but I'm not risking it.
Sierra Madre may wait.
There we go. So be over there. Likely upstairs? Yeah, it'd be inside that building. Tripwire. Thought they could get me. Ooh, big shotgun. Ooh, pack of cigarettes. We can sell it for money. Seriously, a bed to sleep in to heal up would be amazing right now. Or that's just a lie. Nope, that was actually a trap thing. Alright, go down here. We'll check out this trap room.
I can help you with the cloud. Not for long.
Alright, anything important? There was just scotch. There's an old book, cigarettes, more books, a safe. And nothing else. Alright. Leave before we die. A room all the way over there. Look what I can. Stained note. Some absinthe for some reason. Like, I'm still at death's door, but I don't want to heal too much. So I feel like the moment I heal, I begin to get a bit too sloppy with how I fight.
The switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Going. Going to need a hand here, partner.
Try and get a critical shot in. Doesn't seem like to be working.
Nice finish. Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
So he needs to go to another area through. My goodness.
Hand here, partner.
Oh, that was just me.
Going to need a hand here, partner. Nice finish. Of course. It was getting too quiet.
Pretty sure he's still alive. There we go. Now he's dead. Ruined cafe. Alright. This is not where we need to be.
The cafe survived. How about that? It could.
If anything I can buy. Not really.
Great coffee. And one of the waitresses, Rhonda, piece of work.
However, there is one thing that a cafe... Yeah, well, it probably doesn't, actually. The more I think about it, yeah, the more I'm going, no, it's not going to have it. But I'm hoping there is a bed. It's so ridiculous to say, I hope there's a bed in here. But look at my health. It is so low. Then upstairs. Looks like an office.
Breath of fresh air in here. Literally.
Kitchen.
Take a breathe out from the clouds. This is a good spot.
Ah, there's no mattress. Why? Why do they gotta disappoint me? Wait. There's another one. Please be a mattress. Please be a mattress. Ah, these developers. Alright, well there's thankfully one other way we can heal here. Toilet water.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Now I know technically I could drink from the sink. The sink was drinkable. But now we're going with toilet water. Toilet, 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 water. Oh, it takes a while to heal. How's everyone doing? Everyone doing well? Everyone having fun? Anyone have any stories to share? Healthy, hydrate. Hydrating. Hello again, Deceiving Moth. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
What's next?
Oh, he's drinking. Yeah, he's thirsty. He needs a drink from the toilet. Come along, Mr. Dean Domino. Hydration all the time. I was a rad roach. I do like going to other people's streams, and I do see that they have a hydrate, but they haven't put a timer on it. I'm the kind of person where it's like, I'm just gonna keep redeeming it. Because, I don't know, it's just funny in a sense.
Nice finish.
But then I look at my channel where it's like, it's a 5-minute cooldown, and I've got 2 different hydrates.
I can help you with the crowd. Not for long, though.
And while I could always be like, oh no, I don't expect people to be using it a lot, and then, yeah, it's just funny. Yeah, just to keep it there. Makes me giggle.
Nice spot for sunning. Well, if the sun ever touched you. Just couldn't find your own place.
You can kill the enemy for me.
Do not leave me here.
Deceiving Moth says LOL. Random I know lol but go mud crabs.
Mud crabs? This isn't Skyrim. Alright, can we figure this out? We'll remove the dead words. Look for any of the brackets. There's some. More dead brackets. Alright, so we got rid of 3 duds. We have triumphantly, purification, conversation, authenticity, disappearing, infiltration, accompanying, transmission, technologies, organization. I feel like infiltration fits for the DLC the most. Half of it. Alright, so that tells me it's likely an Asian. That has 5. I don't think it's conversation. Purification. Chat. Things about Domino. Ooh.
The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Still getting YouTube notifications? Well, hello, Sunny. Hope you're doing well today. You know what the hologram is I just turned on? I saw an enemy over here, though. I will instead go in here because money. Money, 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 money.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
Got these old books. 5 old books equals 100 caps. You're right there, 100 caps. Just earned.
Check the... Of course. Mind your own business.
I'm glad Dean Domino's was the one on the right, because I didn't see him. That would have ended really badly. Guess someone's having a problem with multiplayer? Multiplayer is always finicky.
If your marker's right, think the roost we're looking for is to the southeast.
Alright, so I need to run through that. Then Devastan! Ah, books. The reason I'm grabbing on the books, I've mentioned it a few times in previous streams, I'm going to just mention it again. Every time we pick one up, it gets converted into a blank magazine. We then turn 5 blank magazines into a pre-war book. And that pre-war book, we can then hand in to get 100 caps. The blank magazines are also weightless. There is like 0 downside to me collecting all of these.
But you guys are lowering the bar.
You're at the Ghoul's Gala area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the 2 ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
If reconnecting the speakers is part of the gala event, yes.
Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
Alright. What's it gonna take?
Take? It's not going to take anything because you couldn't offer me anything to stay here. The ghost people will come out of the woodwork when the gala event starts blaring, and when they see me trapped up here, it's curtains for Dean.
I'm not gonna let any harm come to you, alright?
Really? That wasn't the "we're both bomb married" talk you gave me when we first met. Look, you could offer me a steel-clad contract for a world tour of all major cities with imperial records. I still wouldn't stay here.
There are the ghost people in the area. Will you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
The villa has holograms everywhere. If I switch on some to cover the area...
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below.
So I can reactivate the holograms.
Do that.
Alright, well, I've already done one. You made it easy to set your channel to sub-only mode. But to get rid of bots and drama. That's good. I personally have Seribot because that will get rid of bots. Majority of bots. And if I see something bad, I can just click the bye-bye button. Oh wait, this is actually one of the terminals I need. And I guess over there? The banister. Well, it looks like I need to go in through that door. I know he's dead, but... Now, I don't think he had a path going up. Actually, I think... No. Be that door there. And I cannot remember how I got upstairs. On the holograms. Going up there isn't going to help. Cafe from when I first entered. There's a pathway there. It is a bit... Oh, look, there's broken geometry. Right there. Hole in the world. I didn't even have to break the game this time to see it. Nope.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Go. This is not the way you're meant to do it, but it's the way I'm doing it. It's the old Nixie way. The old two-step. Hologram rifle, advanced calibrations. Again, I don't think this is the way you're meant to do it, but hey. I'll take it. Oh, it was the ruined cafe because there were two different doors that I never went through. Alright, well, I broke my way in. Mac and cheese. Grab all the chips. Saying mac and cheese just made my tummy grumble. Oh, I'm hungry. Like, I question a lot of the time why I get hungry around now on stream. And realistically, if you think about it, it's 11 PM for me. My dinner time is usually about 5:30. So it's been like 5.5 hours at least.
Well, now, if it isn't my ball...
Both holograms are now on. A safe way to get to your position.
You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection.
I had the weirdest dream you were at school, but you just finished school. Usually people only get dreams that nothing to do with school after they graduate.
But, how do I know the power...
A lot of people do dream about high school and whatnot after graduating. It will even go throughout adulthood because your dreams are based on memories. Hope I will update if you download the PC version. It'll have an update in a couple of weeks, I believe. Don't trust me, then trust the collars. I die, you die.
Well, yeah. You got a point. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
And I can just fast travel, but I'd rather just run. Ba-da-da-ba-da-dum. Da-dum. Dun. Da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Nope, it was down. There it is. Christina's looking at the fountain, her eyes narrowed. She then scans the courtyard perimeter, gauging the distance. She glances at your wrist and back at the fountain. You think it's using the Pip-Boy to establish projector connection? She nods and raises her hands, palms facing each other, then rotates in a 180-degree arc, then back again. Think it might be close, any idea where? She surveys the area, focusing upwards. She glances at the casino, then frowns. She then looks west, then east. Christina holds out her hand and motions at your Pip-Boy. Oh, what do you want? She frowns and snaps her fingers at your Pip-Boy. Christina studies your Pip-Boy intently, turning your arm around to your wrist a sensor module she just found. She doesn't seem interested in the screen, she studies the exterior, then the casing. She seems to be making sure it's intact. Careful. Oh no, I'm just gonna wait. Finger stabs through the red buttons, narrowing in on the local map. She scrolls to the Sierra Madre's main gate, frowns and back out. Brings up the local map of Puerto del Sol switching station, zooms in on her 10 expressing blah blah blah. She looks up at you, points at the mark on the Pip-Boy, points west, and tilts ahead. It's going by too quick for some of these. Why do you think he wants you to go to the switching station? She frowns and makes motions of tapping at keys, then points at you, raising her left wrist and pantomimes talking to it. She points at you, then her, looks right and left, raises two fingers, tries to type, pauses, and slowly shakes her head. Neither Dean or Dog have the technical aptitude to man the switching station. Sully nods, looking impressed. Alright. Now... get the... medical skill up. Those special scars weren't done by the auto doc. Throat scar was. She nods slowly and then puts her hand in front of her throat, closes it slowly and points at you. Can't restore your voice, but need a real auto doc to do that. She shivers slightly and shakes her head. I don't understand why that shaves you bald. Sam looks blankly at you and then touches her head, smiles, and then shakes her head. So you cut off your own hair? Shaves her hand and shakes her head, then nods in the direction of the casino. I want to hear this. You were bald before? She nods an exasperated look that makes a circle with her hands and repeats it twice more, and raises her hands and waves them like wings. Puts her hands in front of her and makes a motion with her hands as if writing something. Wait, it's a Brotherhood of Steel symbol, right? You're a scribe? She nods, looking impressed. Well, you're looking for something. She shakes her head and makes a motion of two fingers walking. We're looking for someone. She nods and raises a finger. Man? She nods and makes a motion with her hand around her chin, drawing it down and raises her hand and clenches them away from the sky. An angry, bearded man. Points at your Pip-Boy. Man on the Pip-Boy holotape, Elijah. She nods, looks concerned, taps the side of her head, and expands her hand. Someone smart. She nods and suckles her ear. And nuts. She nods and frowns. Sounds like it's pretty important for you to find this person. She frowns, raises two fingers and them together. Then looks down at the two fingers. She chops her hand down and draws two fingers apart. One of the fingers points at herself. Cut you off from someone. She nods. Family? Husband? She frowns, shakes her head, even more so at husband. Oh, girlfriend. She hesitates, then waves her hand. You are more than girlfriend, lovers. She nods and looks at you a little surprised. Think I don't understand love? Raises an eyebrow and looks at you. I understand how important a loved one can be. Nods slowly, studying you, and she seems to be gauging you again. With slow circle motion after a moment, taps her wrist. Other questions? Remember the vendor code here. I think it's near the entrance area. I'll definitely check it out after I finish talking to her. This will be a lot easier to do a snap for yes, two for no. Smiles humorously, then nods once slowly, and then shakes her head slowly. She looks at you, her face wrinkled in a humorless smile. Okay, I get it. Nodding is better than finger snaps. Her face wrinkles more, and she gives you a reluctant smile. Smile, that's more like it. Still smiling, she rolls her eyes and slowly taps the back of her wrist. Feeling to relax, the entire place is a pre-war paradise. She looks at you surprised, and opens her mouth as if to laugh silently. Almost as soon as she utters her silent laugh, she stops, looks pained, her expression becomes dark. Look, we'll find a way to heal you, alright? Doesn't look at you, continues to stare darkly in front of her. After a moment, she glances at you, then taps the back of her wrist, nods in front of her. So basically, Veronica, one of the followers you can get, or companions, who is a member of the Brotherhood of Steel, Elijah took Veronica with her, or with him, and I believe lied saying Christine had died, or said to Christine that Veronica had died, one or the other. The main point was to split them up because he wanted to be with Veronica. She is still trying to find where Elijah went and isn't quite sure that he has gone insane. Christine, however, knows that he is insane and is going after him. I believe the surgical stuff, like scars on the head, is because she was meant to be lobotomized back at Big Mount. But here is where she had the throat surgery done. Like put into the malfunctioning autodoc. Which is quite sad, like she does have trauma from it. I do know what the machines around the villa are. She shakes her head, pauses, and makes a small circle with a thumb and a forefinger. She points at you and makes the motion of putting something in a palm. Well, here's the Sierra Madre chip. She examines the chip for a second, raises it to her eye and turns it to the side, gauging its diameter and width. Runs a finger over the surface, slowly checking the engraving, then tosses the chip back to you. Pretends to look around, sees something on the floor, and pretends to bend down and pick it up. Looks at you and nods. You can scrounge more somehow. She smiles, nods. Stands still for a second, then stops. Slowly makes a motion of bending down and scooping up something. Then holds the imaginary object in her hands, if heavy, and puts it in front of her, as if on a table. Then hefts what looks like a small box and pours it on top of the object. And looks at it, reaches down, or holds up a small O. You make more of these at a workbench with the right materials. Smiles and nods. Once you get Pip-Boy makes a motion of opening it up and removing something from it. Raises her hand and makes the motion of smashing it, holding up the remains. You need a battery, a fission battery, and scrap metal, and you can count it for the chips. She nods impressed, and she points at you and her and makes a circle. You can teach me. She nods and makes a series of hand motions representing the weight and amounts enough that you think you could do it on your own. Christina's taught you the coin operator perk. They need to make Sierra Madre chips, metal slugs, out workbenches using fission batteries and metal scraps. Alright. I got the perk. Turns out I didn't need the medicine. I just had that for her tragic backstory. I really do have to agree where I wish there was a thing where she could meet up with Veronica again. Like, I legit feel bad for him. Alright, the switching station. Christine raises an eyebrow. Do you know how to get out of here? Points in the direction the main gate, then points at your collar, shakes her head and looks at her hands. Once the collar's gone, we can just leave. She nods slowly as if thinking, then raises an eyebrow, looks skeptical and shrugs. Points downwards, makes circles round in the back of the same spot, makes her finger drift circling and makes her rock frown. It's going to be difficult to return if we leave. She shakes her head, points at herself, and points at you and nods. We return here if I leave. Nods. But not you. She nods once. Why can't you find your way back? Chloe shakes her head. She points to the ground and moves each leg outwards, straddling the place where she was pointing. You aren't going to. Why would you want to stay here? She frowns and makes a mock motion of loading a gun, hefting it to her shoulder and taking aim at something in the distance. Then she pauses, makes a sweeping circle and puts her arms in a circle around it as if covering it. I need more perception for this. Mentats. You know how to get out. Once the girl's gone, we can just leave. Oh, I can't get to that option anymore. Circuit breaker looks like to be generated at some point in the past, but it's currently needing repair. Need 3 electric box fuses to fix it. Okay, and what do they look like? Conductors, that's an egg timer. Okay, so other ones will be outside somewhere. Huh. I'm in a new spot. I have not been here. More chips. If I go a new update, my first August mobile update. Ah, I haven't updated my phone in a long time. Got a book or a way to level up? No, my repair's only like level 28. Grab. Grab. One, almost there. Repair's so good though. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know what you do with repair. But like to repair guns, you need 2 guns. You just combine them. Gala is the only way in. Why don't I select that one again? With the parts you acquired, you're able to fix the circuit breaker. If I jump down, there won't be any returning for a little while. And by that I mean I gotta go down there almost immediately. It's toxic. It will hurt, is what she's trying to tell me. Well, I don't think I can jump. You know what I can do? The Endeavor Stand. Oh, I love it. Oh, there's actually something over here. Maybe an unlockable? Turn speakers off. See, I feel like there would have been grenades that had dropped down because of that. But I don't see it. I like my bad jokes. Terminal? I could be reading about the history of this place. Well, it doesn't give me a perk, so I'm fine not learning it. Ventilation control. Hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds as if the ventilation system are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station's basement, sections of the Puerta del Sol streets. Can I sleep? Oh, good. Thank you for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I got a locker key. I'm not sure what the locker is. I'm hoping that this will allow me to get rid of the beep beep. What's banging? Why is the game being even more horrifying? Alright, infiltration. I don't even know what this does. Where it's probably for Christine to the remote maintenance terminal and let her know it can be used. Oh. Okay, well, I am doing her thing for her before I'm meant to. And this terminal means brass. Bonus. Turn speakers off. The elevator descends to a small cramped room filled with electrical controls. There's no room to move. The area is filled with high whirring noises from the machines, not unlike the auto dock. It appears the power can manually be controlled from this location, although it looks like the manual operator was only intended for emergencies, and the terminal upstairs could do it via remote provided it was unlocked. Knowledge in hand, you take the elevator back to the switching station. So yeah, I'm gonna assume that because I did that thing, Christine would have been like, no, I don't want to go up there because it's the trauma of the auto dock. Rightly so. There we go. Christine motions to you, points to the door uneasily, and makes a pulling motion with the hand. Seems hesitant to go by it. I found a way for you to bypass from here. You should be able to use the terminal over there. Then looks grateful. Glances in the direction of the terminal and looks at you, smiles, and gives a thumbs up. You gonna be okay here? She nods and gestures with your hand, opposite hers. Take her hand. She holds it, meeting your eye intently for a few moments. She gives your hand a gentle squeeze, then releases it and smiles slightly. I'll be back, okay? She tilts her head suddenly, glances at your collar and your Pip-Boy, shivers her mouth and frowns and closes it. Her face looks sad. She taps on her chest once, slowly. She nods at you, then at the exit. I mean it. Stay alive till I get back. She narrows her eyes, determined, and gives a last nod.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the Gale event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Push the up button. Yeah, if Chez Le Femme, you can flirt with her. I think that's what just happened, but no, I feel bad flirting with her. She belongs to Veronica. I want them to be together. Soda can kill you? I feel like everything can kill you these days. I need to go upstairs somehow. I'm in danger. What was that gate that I was looking at? And I'm like, oh, I need to go upstairs. Like, I feel like I could just lockpick my way in. That said, parkour! 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 I had another spam bot? You know what I haven't seen in this game for a while? Ah. I haven't seen the mysterious stranger. Where was that gate? I swear I would have walked past it by now. Maybe if I go back down. Your friends were so hurting yourself, they better. Friends are meant to be there for their friends. Probably heal. I really hope all that water stacks. I really don't think it does. This connects to the service route. Ooh. Construction hat. Wait. I need to go back to the power station. I'm realizing I've missed something. Put the gun away. Also have a little look-see because I can now explore down here. Free XP. Because they made mention of a locker. And that this locker had something. There it is. Remote maintenance. Oh. I didn't have to hack the terminal. I could have just used that. Ah! I could just use that. Also, I delete Among Us Mobile. Took way too much storage to update on the phone. I haven't really played that game. I played it once, I believe. Yeah, I've played it since. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Steal the cigarettes. Yeah, I'm gonna steal this food. We're gonna need to eat. A hologram always doesn't have anything. Tisk tisk. Early console version needs online subscription to play multiplayer. Does it though? Like, I know a single player game that uses the Steam, oh no, Steam, the console servers. Those usually require the online service. But considering that Among Us can be played across any console and it all connects to the same servers, I think it doesn't need the online subscription. It all depends on if, yeah, they have their own dedicated servers or not from the company. I feel like I made the exact same error that I did last time. Let me just double quick save. Keep running. Now that my companions aren't here, the DLCs become scarier. Salida del Sol South. I saw something up there. More people are winning by not wearing anything. That is a weird thing to say, Sonny. I agree with Kimmel. That's a really weird thing. People should wear clothes. Unless you're saying not wearing a certain outfit in a game. I too would like context. Right, maybe through here? There it is. What are you up to at the moment, Kemi? Doing anything fun? Hunting monsters? There are enemies nearby. Ouch. You know what? You're getting a Bat's 2 shot to the head. Usually YouTube blocks 18 plus content. Yeah. Most of the time. There are some exceptions for YouTube blocking it. For example, if it's a select designed for educational reasons. Oh, I'm all out of the implants, so I can't just sneak my way through there. By sneak, I mean run. So hungry. I think just a nice kind of sweet level death. You plant playing a good exercises. Why? Why the exercises? One weight. Use the other weight. 10 weight lifts. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That was
10.
truly cringeworthy.
10 weights. Hello, Nightwolf. How you doing? Lamp up, redeem. Plus checking the healthy hydrate. Posture. And hydrating. Wait for that. But not going to update, but decided to get rid of the Skywalker Saga. Finished the story mode already, which is 100% impossible to collect everything in the game. I kind of stopped playing LEGO games because of how difficult those are. Explains Fortnite with Dead Son. So I'll play it on his stream. I will never play it on my stream because I do not support the companies. But I enjoy a game for multiplayer with friends. more than a game can be. Like, as people even said, Fallout 76 when it came out, people going, oh, the game was terrible. I thought it was really great, but I played with my brother and his wife. And the three of us had a lot of fun with the game. But it could also be because of the company. Goodness, those things just do not want to die. Oh, level up! Alright, what do I want to level up? I can level up this, level up that, a little bit of there, a little bit of there. Survival. Let's see, what do I want? What do I want? We can get a little bit of anything we want. Home on the range, we can sleep at any campfire. Professional, we can do more criticals with sneaks. Life giver, just 30 additional health. Can't go wrong with 30 additional health. This is a great level of personality nice, but why do people seem to be focused on my butt? I'm more than just a nice butt. They know I'm here. And that'll... The enemies know where I am. I'll bring a fight to them. Thought I was bringing the fight to him. Alright, well, I've kind of skipped over a couple of rooms because of that. I was actually anticipating quite a bit of combat. It's alright, up here had absolutely nothing. He says, a nice smile, beautiful eyes, demons. I don't want to say, aww, well, thank you. Oh, there it is. Like, everything else here is so manageable. It's just the radios, they scare me too much. Like Toxic Cloud, I can just run. Run as fast as I can. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. You're a monster. How would Dean mark the radio? Why would there be a radio in here with nothing else around? Like, what does it serve? I mean, it's all probably just so that I have a rougher time through here. Oh, this is the area where Mailman died, not the other one. E. Oh, it's both. This warps you to a different area. That's what that is. That makes sense now. I only had some turbo, so I could... There's a lot of coins. I really don't need to pick up every single coin. This is amazing cuddles. I have to tell you to... Why would I tell you to a chair? Sounds more like villainy than anything else. Alright, well... Apparently I gotta go backwards through here, and I don't think there's actually a way up. So I'm just gonna... Wait, where was... This was the room. Wowee! Good thing the ladder was there. Oh boy, I would have been lost and struggled to get back here. In my defense, the game wasn't telling me where to go. The game has fixed the login issue with secret. I don't know what those are. Because still, if it gets added to Epic, still be removed from the Steam store. Why would it be removed though? It would do more damage to the company to remove it. Grab, grab. Grab all of them. Xena last carry you home. They removed FNAF from Steam. It was legal to be free to play in America. The only reason I would have removed it is if someone uploaded a illegal version, claiming it to be their own game. Which is unfortunate that some people do, because, you know, developers work hard. I was saying developers, not publishers. We all know that some publishers do not care. The devs do, though. And they work hard to make something, and then some people come along and just try to rip it off. Which is sad. 'Cause, 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 Cold blood sausages. Those are gonna help. The double save. Get your good stuff here. Alright, so it's probably upstairs then. I'm not seeing it. You no clue what that last one is. Not seeing any form of radio. Like it'd be there. I played Seekers of Turkey? No, I haven't. Not too sure what the game is, I'm sorry. I have a lot of enemies coming from me now. I mean, I heard them. I so wish I had kept a turbo or Sandevistan. Have some buff out, a martini. Oh, the ritual site. Spooky. Go back in here, run around, go downstairs, run to the other side, and go back upstairs. Leads me around to here. Thanks for telling the truth. Yes. I feel like I almost always tell the truth. very few moments in life where I would tell a lie. When it comes to games I've played, that's not one of them. Climb to the bell tower. Super Stimpact. Hologram rifle focusing lens. Alright, let's activate the Gala.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then... Yeah, there.
Ability to speaker, a series of sharp taps and a slow two-step. Give 2 taps back. The tap comes back on the speaker and silence.
The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, Rubber Kitten? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now, you haven't seen anything yet.
I'm ready, everyone. Trigger the event.
Finally. Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
The fireworks we see and the fireworks we hear do not line up at all, and I'm disappointed. Ooh, there's a lot of enemies downstairs. Alright, well... time to test out the cosmic knife. Let's show them what we're made of. The other ones still want me. I waste my bullets on them. I have to finish them off. Besides, it's bonus experience. You know what I'm gonna be glad for though? Not hearing this noise anymore. The doo. Is the one thing in this DLC that I dislike so much. I also don't even know where I'm going. I'm just running. Slowly making our way through. Gonna get to the casino. Sooner or later. I guess that was just a siren or something in the background. I should really heal up. Our health is very low. All this junk food. That up there beeped at me. There should be a way to disable it nearby. Or if not disable, I can just simply run past. But it's strange. I'd have thought I'd have disabled it. One coming up from behind. Butchered them with the knife. Oh no. So I think what's happened is he set up more of them while we were all gone. He doesn't want us to get to the casino. Was he using a butter knife? It's better than using the gun. Speaking of the gun, I need to use the gun for a moment. Here was like the DLC. You hear the noise in the background? Like, doo. I do not like that. It is the one thing I dislike. Going back to the knife. No, 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 no. Oh, more incoming. Oh, here I go stabbing again. Was I not meant to go up here yet? Oh, it says I'm meant to. Oh, it's raining now. Okay, so let's just get to the main casino. That's it. But I wants to go, or wants to get Stormgate now. It's gonna be free in 2 weeks. What's Stormgate, if I may ask? Door leads directly into the Sierra Madre Casino. Once inside, you may not be able to return to the villa. Ugh, what happened? Why is there a skeleton next to me? Oh, level up! The people that were right in front of me are gone. Was that the others with the collars on? Was I unable to help them? We'll put it in a sneak. Is there any high level sneak abilities we can pick up? There's a knockout bash, but we could have gone that before. And then professional still. I'll just get Life Giver. An additional 30 health. Product L access now. August 13th, free to play. Ah. I'll have to check it out.
You inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed. Getting interference from old recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful, or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on them. Now, look at it. Beautiful now its guests are all dead. Better this way. Quiet.
Beats.
How the Mojave should be.
I want to go in and have my character have a little nap because it's so low on health. Basically, casino security locked everyone away.
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and it'll always welcome me back.
Now, look for a way to break this ghost up.
Oh.
It's got guests.
That one's so painful to hear. I'm guessing this is where we need hollow rifle. I didn't get to shoot it. I mean, realistically, I should be able to just sneak my way through. Dun 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 dun. Snake, where you going? Snake. Snake! Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Gotta sneak around for this bit. But I don't want to sneak. I don't know what that means. We gotta stop the brass. They don't have any class. Oh, the DLC is just long. It does feel a little long. Like I gave him a headache. Ignore me. Keep ignoring. That shouldn't work, but I'm glad it did. Well, the one over there wants me as well. Snake, what's happened?
You woke it up, emitter frequencies lighting up everywhere.
Am I allowed to be here now?
Dead echoes in the frequencies. Casino security is shutting down. Opening.
Can I turn in my Sierra Madre chips with pre-war money?
In the back casino. Still might
I've collected so many though. Do I really want to?
Something can help you now.
Sure.
Security shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll
3,037 pre-war money. He just gambled. Oh. Wait, do they have blackjack here? Do they have? Please tell me there is a blackjack table. Okay. We are going to see, is there a limit to the money we can make here? We convert all our money. Sure, 500. Good evening, sir. I would like to bet 200 chips. 11? Let me double down on that. Is there a limit to this? We're technically at 18. They may have more. Hit. 13. 20. 16. Hit. I win. The reason I'm curious, is there a limit, is because base game, the casino will eventually kick you out if you win too much. So what is, like, what happens here? There is a limit? Sleepy, do you know how much we need to win to hit the limit? Because I'm gonna be honest, I feel very lucky right now. I hit the wrong button and I still did it well. Complimentary gift waiting. You've been complimentary gift waiting at the cashier. Don't kick you out as it's MSQ, but it will stop you, and I want to say 5,000 or 8,000. Ah, okay. Let's double down. Money, we stay. 12. Double down. Ah. 14. Double down. Ah. 11. Double down. 11. Double down. 6. Hit. 7. 11. And there we go. That was 21 in total. 17. I'll stay. 11. Double down. 19. We stay. Ah. 19. We stay. Lose 200 chips. Okay, now it's just being unlucky towards us. We stay. Break even. Hit. 19. Double down. Basically, if it ever ends on a 10 or 11, we want to double down. 16, 19. Getting 3 threes there is quite insane if you think about it. Because they need to draw until they are at 16 or more. Sorry. If they're 16 or less, they gotta draw. So if it's a 17, like this is a 14 that I've got, I have to hit. We double down. Break even. I'm at a 6, so I'll hit. 7. I think 17. 16. 20. 14, 19. 21. 10,000 plus chips. You just use the slot machines. I don't trust the slot machines personally. Double down. Technically 9 or 19. Yep, break even. Whenever you see them with a 10 or 10 pointer at the start, you kind of just go, oh boy, what do they have? 9, we'll double down. Wonder why Big Chip Studios aren't working? I'm not too sure. I don't really use B-Tube Studio. Gamba! Welcome on in, Red Magician. We are going to break the Sierra Madre. Gonna take all their money. Yeah, the game's gonna vanish quickly. I'm just gonna snooze the ad. Double down, surely. Double down! Oh. I lost 400 chips. You know what? 9. 10. 16. 20. Alright, we stay. And on the firepower. It's all good. I trust this game a bit too much. Alright, so that's 10, 20. So we're trying, like, we've already bankrupted all the other casinos, so all that's left is Sierra Madre. Oh man, that was just cheap for them. 12, double down. 3,000 to go. Double down. Redeem your voucher for complimentary gift to the vending machine. Ooh. Still standing on 16, not 17, actually. It's weird because sometimes they get to 16 and they still hit. And it's like, why? I'm just gonna say 3. 9. No, 9 or 19. $21. Yay! Meanwhile, Lige is just watching the security camera going, no, stop it! You are robbing me of my money! Double down. Damn it, Brad. Don't cheer upper. So that's good to hear. So I've seen 21. Oh, it's really good in this. I'm not good at poker in the real world, by the way. But in this game, I have so much luck. Look at that, 21. You've reached your jackpot limit, but feel free to explore the other services here at the Sierra Madre. How dare you, hologram? Apparently I get a free gift from the vending machine. Should really return some of these outfits. Oh wait, there it is. Free chips, 1,000. I really don't need any money in this, but I'm just... I want it. I played this game as a child, so I didn't have a gambling addiction then. Never did much in the game. I'm only doing it now because I found out if you're, like, based on your luck stat. So I got luck 9. At luck 9 and 10, you basically just keep winning. It is very generous. Can you play poker like a casino, or is it just roulette and blackjack? Just roulette and blackjack, unfortunately. Ah. Broken thing. Okay, I guess that's just for the holograms. Like the security ones from before. I like to collect my rewards. Got a scotch. Wine. That's it. More reward. Grimy pre-war park stroller outfit. Pre-war hat. Ooh, a hat. Reward. There's nothing else. I want pre-war money. Give me my 12,000. Hey, Chris looks at IRL. I mean, let's see. I don't actually think there's any food that gives you luck. But I am pretty sure you can get gambling outfits that are meant to increase it, so get a very nice suit. That's about it. Oh, it's on here. The machine can create wine. Quite weird. I would love to go into the cashier's door. Scotch. Lobby. Why are there skeletons? Like, are these employees that just never made it out? In friends are taking a trip to Melbourne at the end of the year, and we just joked about stacking all our money on one blackjack hand. First take, we're there. I mean, like, on one hand, I cannot condone reckless gambling. But at the same time, I kind of feel like I would do something very similar.
Casino's woken up.
Retrieve the emergency door key from the kitchen.
Interesting. Maybe that's why.
Ooh, wait. I thought I saw something hidden.
dog to sleep, he wakes up in cage.
Must be a back entrance to the kitchen. Check the main casino side power doors.
Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control.
I swear there's so much talking in the background. I'm an idiot. I just saw it. It's on the trash can.
Help us. Please let me help us.
Alright, so I picked up the key from in here, and it's quite literally just grab that. Okay, back to the casino we go.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Red Magician! Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome, welcome on in. And click. I mean, we don't have exclamation mark gamble, but I think we do have exclamation mark slots. One of you made this just like on the last day or something. Like my dog first day, of course. Like, I mean, I kind of feel like you'd have to go in, like on the first day and be like, I got $1. Put $1 down on something, just go, see what happens. And then if you win, that's kind of a sign the next day, maybe you do a little bit more. The door is hermetically sealed due to the gas leak. If you ever find the doors locked, you won't be able to open it from the inside till you shut off the gas valves and dealt with dog. Cool.
Idiots open the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his collar. The casino's going to burn. Us, along with him. Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Do I have a laser gun? It's just frozen there. We don't get to see what's happening. There's too much. Oh, I think I crashed the game. The game may have actually literally crashed. Never really understood slots. Yeah, the game is 100% crashing. So 6 of us for 1k each should do a 6k hand of blackjack just for the ability to have 21. Oh, that'd be my biggest fear. It's like, no matter how ready you would be, it's like, no. If I said no to it. I was like, by the way, I'll show this off. So I normally don't look pink. Normally I'm purple with gold, or yellow, whichever way you want to see it. I have 2 different redeems on the channel. You put in a number with them, but one of them is you can change the helmet to be different styles, and the other one is for the color. So you can actually choose what color you want me to be, and it will actually affect the different helmets. With the exception of holiday helmets, they don't change. So for that to work, it's with the channel points to change helmet, which is 250 points, and then change color for 250, but I'll make you red. So this is all 3D modeled by myself. I am trying to learn how to do better lighting and other things. Doug has died. I thought I could just run up and talk to him. Okay, so I'm guessing it's still stealth.
Valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Yeah, do it without being spotted. I 100% forget this part.
Burn away. No! Dog! Finally, howling will end.
Loose ends destroyed all companions. Why would I ever want to do that? Okay, I am learning slowly.
Valves of that idiot will kill us all.
First we repair. Download the code for some reason.
He's gotten too strong, too scared. Even my own voice won't help. You, Master. No, not Master. Dog remembers you. Will kill us both unless you do something. Hungry. Come here, or...
Dog, stay. If you don't, Master will be mad.
Master? Don't want Master to be mad. What does Master want Dog to... listen to you. Can't hold him back much longer. Tell him to pull on his chain as hard as... Dog can. What Master wants...
Dog, the Master sent me. He commands you to listen to your voice now.
Master? Master. Dog is listening.
Whew.
Both of us are. Tell him to listen to me. Now Dog is listening to voice. Your voice only.
Imagine the voice, not as a voice, but as water. Look at the voice now. What do you see?
Dog can see the voice. Looks just like Dog.
And Dog looks just like me. You've hurt yourself. Inside. Do you see now? See?
In the water. Dog understands now.
Step into the water. Step into yourself.
If Dog goes into the water, Dog can't help if Master gets mad. You were nice to Dog. Dog wants to help.
He's right. If you merge us, then we, or whatever we become, we can't help you when you reach whatever's at the Sierra Madre's end.
And Dog doesn't want to unremember you, may forget you.
We will forget almost all that has happened here.
I don't want you to be under anyone's control, even mine.
You were there all the time.
All the time. You were there. And so close. Together.
You are right.
Who are you? What is this place?
Take two, well, a cage, but at least they're not in two of them now.
That was not the answer I was expecting. I don't know you, yet I feel like I do, and a feeling of gratitude. Forgive me, I'm wounded. This chain, this bear trap on my arm. How did I even get this far with these wounds? The pain is excruciating.
Go on and rest. I'm going to take care of something.
Thank you for whatever you have done. I will remain here. Need to get my strength back. What is this place?
Alright, we'll quickly repair the valves so that way I can loot the kitchen. Pre-war steaks. Ooh. Man, that makes me even hungrier. So hungry. Doors hermetically sealed due to the gas in the kitchen. Manager's key can override the lock. It will not open from the inside unless the gas valves are shut off. Alright, so it's basically the same. Gas leak has been fixed. But it wants me to go this way.
You've got one of the floors reestablished. Good. Accessing the music archives now. To order. Oh. It seems the casino has uninvited guests. The villa inhabitants were pounding at the doors. Now they found a way inside. Deal with it,
It's
and
too
don't
crackly,
try
I
and
hate it.
yourself, or I'll let the caller do its work.
Alright, quickly heal. Of the pre-war steaks, Salisbury steaks, a blood sausage, potato crisp, thin red paste, a couple purified waters. And we have our knife ready to kill this next enemy. Grab all of this. Book.
General's still alive. Correct that. Or break it.
Front desk terminal. Alright, let's see if I can get some of these gone. Oh, there we go. There's a long gibberish key to remove a dud. Another 2 duds removed. Another one. Getting rid of so many of them. The only word left is feeling, by the looks of it. I was kind of hoping this would have had something special. Well, I said we logged into something. Or gained access to something. I said look for Dean around here. Now we're going to look at the backstage. Grab all the items. How to get back there?
Door sealed. Must be a key to the backstage. Hunt for it.
key size out of various particles. Oh.
So you showed. Felt the collar start kicking again as soon as the elevator doors rattled open. Think you're going to upstage me here at the Sierra Madre? I don't think so. Now that I'm inside, well, I don't need you anymore.
Can we get Dean's attention? I was trying to... How did you get from the gala event to here?
Me? I was halfway off the rooftop, through the service tunnel, and beelining for the gate before the light show started. And before Vera finished her gala speech. I knew what had happened with music in the streets and lights in the sky. Ghost people. Lots of them. But that was your problem. Anyway, front gate was open, no way I was letting you get in first. I walk in, there's a flash, and I'm here. Must have been Sinclair's security. He always had a thing about letting any threats into the casino. Security system's twitchy that way. Me, though, I'm a guest here, so I guess I got the royal treatment after all.
The next stupid, let's get out of here.
Stupid? No, playing it smart. You're the dumb one, waltzing in here without realizing who the headliner is. Time for a little show. I'll just grab a seat and watch how this plays out from backstage. Security can handle it from here.
The Collars sound awfully eager to kill someone whose life is tied to yours.
No. The collars. I know what happened now. Sure, mine activated, but it feels different, the electronic tap dance inside. I can kill you and still make it out while security is busy frying you to a crisp. Hands are clean, then smooth sailing to the Sierra Madre.
What makes you think you can slip out?
Way I figure it, you'll try and run for the exit. And only I know where the key is. And where the safest place in the whole theater is. Backstage. You're trapped down there, and you couldn't shut off the speakers, unlock the doors, or cancel security if you tried.
So head backstage, destroy every speaker, grab every key, and security. Not sure which one I should say. That sounds pretty clear to me. Got it.
What? What now? Try and come back here? No, you belong out in the audience. I mean, not like, you could get backstage. That key you snagged, it won't work.
Guess I'll try the key and see.
Where the hell are those stupid holograms already? Even if you get back here, you won't live long, trust me.
See, I thought that was the only radio I had to worry about. Well, because of a single speech check? I know. I thought he would be happier with me. Oh man, I gotta go through that again, don't I? Any options? swap on over to a police pistol. What I want to know is, I did get the security terminal thing.
So you
Alright. Let's get out of here. Speech. Anything you can slip out. Plan sounds pretty clear to me. Talk about this more when we're face to face. And quick save here. Whew. That one actually panicked me a little bit. I didn't know where to look.
What the blazes? Piece of junk. You rigged that terminal, didn't you? Didn't want security showing you out, eh?
Even though I went up there, I didn't realize it was there. Wait, did I not pick up the key? Or did I go for the wrong door? Were your friends miss if you left the internet? Most likely. Oh, that disabled the thingies up here. I still don't have Vera's master key. Did I just not pick up the key? Just, well, because I opened the one for here. Oh, Vera's backstage key was here. Let me just drink some more toilet water. You know, let me just... eat something instead. I'm gonna miss you, or miss Jan for hours. Kind of impressive how long you can do it for. Aww.
So,
Dean Domino saw her yesterday.
have to enter Vera's room. Some things are better left in the past.
Run past security. Run! I just like the fact that that works. I was like, I'm gonna explode you with my mind. Played Dean Domino's holotape, saw her yesterday. I hope we don't get a DMCA thing because of this darn song. Because let's be honest, it's meant to be disabling all of that stuff.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. Now, deal with the ghoul. This has gone on long
All right,
enough.
you're resourceful, I'll give you that.
With the
It's going to take a
door!
lot more than juggling keys and shooting speakers to stop me. As I see it, all I need to do is kill you, then make a run for the exit. You do the same, you'll be clawing at the lock until your head blows off. So, maybe you and I should have a little chat, just like we did.
Not a betting man, which means I'm betting you have the key to the exit on you.
Lucky guess. You sure about that? Because if you make a mistake, well, Sierra Madre's got us both.
Give me the key, Dean, and you walk.
All right, look. I'll hand it over, I promise. No need to get all upset. We can both come out ahead in this.
You gonna give me the key or not?
Look, I give you this key, and there's nothing to keep you from just killing me and running. And as I see it, I just gave up my ace in the hole. So the only chance I've got left is making sure you don't leave. And
Like talking to a brick wall with this guy.
I'm letting you get to the Sierra Madre vault instead of me.
Not interested in killing you.
I waited an entire lifetime, sitting in that villa, watching it all fall apart. Sinclair's Sierra Madre towering over everything, untouched. Then you show up, thinking you can just take it all from me. You and the old man running the show. I planned all this. I made it all happen, not you. Sure, yeah, I have the key on me. I made other keys, too, to unlock the casino in Ruin Sinclair. No. Now I think ruining you and all your plans would be enough for me. Kill me, I still win.
I don't want to kill, though. I wanted you to get off friendly, you know? Is there a way to make him not angry at me?
There, sweetheart. See you soon.
Get to the door before the collar explodes. Move!
On his gun. Now I wanted everyone to live.
Another fragment. Good. Almost have the entirety of what I need from the musical.
Ah, my ears, that hurt.
Once you have the last fragment, you
Is
can
anyone else
thread
getting
the
that weird
archives together
staticky?
as the main floor turns.
Try Black Widow with some different dialogue. What's done is done. He's dead. There's no going back from that. Like, I am gonna just sit with my choices. Sounds like it's funny. It really does, doesn't it?
Find the mute and deal with her. She's somewhere on this floor. Floor's buzzing with emitter signatures. Watch out for holograms.
If it's who I think it is, this is Christine.
I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out, to let go.
Hotel room. Like glass. 2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are lighting up all over this floor.
Sinclair?
I'll do what I can.
Sinclair, I'm trapped.
Floor's got
Please.
holographic
Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
A few targeting systems. Primitive. Familiar. Should be able to rewire them. Failing that, shoot them. Although, several of the others, they're on a linked patrol pattern.
We all
Floor
pay
looks
for
like
what
it
we've
protected
done.
the guests too well.
I'm so sorry, Sinclair.
Check the suite. Found the holographic woman from the villa fountain. Picking up that interference frequency, same as the villa. Floor's live with speakers and radios. Keep an ear out. Watch the walls. Doors on this floor are all operated manually in an emergency. Place is locked up tight. Must be key cards around somewhere. Looks like security systems did more to kill the people here than the bomb did. Hope there's a way out.
I can't even hear what she's saying. I feel like it's something really important. She's finally able to talk again. Cutting. Getting.
Sinclair? Sinclair, where did you go?
How do I fix the gas leak in the kitchen?
Screaming to be let out, to let go. Sinclair, where did you go? Oh, why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! The doors, they sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out.
Where would this one be? Are they your friends? Do they have enough food? Don't eat. Die. Food is amazing. I like food.
Now I just want to leave. Please.
So it says I need to be on the other side of this. Can't get through that door because of a gas leak. Alright.
Now I just want to leave. Please. Let me leave. We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry,
Alright. Get rid of a couple of the easier ones to get rid of. By easy ones to get rid of, I mean the ones that I can quickly look at this and be like, oh, there it is. Oh, there's only 2 words, so let's try hospital. Nope. Despises. I despises the hospital.
I should have trusted you. Sinclair? Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! The doors, they sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let
Again,
out.
I've made another event.
Let
Now there's a
go.
golden Abri event.
Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here. The doors, they sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out, to let go. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the
I feel really
security systems
sorry
won't let
for
me
her.
out. They're keeping me here.
Like, that would legit be terrifying. Ferris Terminal. Vera's outfit. Ooh. So now I can go Dean's tuxedo. Or wearing a hard hat. This isn't really a tuxedo, but sure. Or Vera's outfit. Of a dress. While wearing a hard hat.
Why did you leave me here? Why?
Quick save just in case.
You made it. Good. There's to talk. I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out.
Sounds like the woman in the Sierra Madre broadcast.
Do I? Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell. Not to mention it hurts like hell to swallow. Might be why I got moved off to this suite. It's hers. That's her over there. Got trapped by security like I did. Just took a different way out.
Well, Nelly, your voice is back. What did you want to say?
I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for some time. He cannot leave the Sierra Madre alive. What he's done here is nothing compared to what he's done in the past. The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him.
How long have you been hunting him?
Too long. Thought I might have had a chance to settle it before this event happened. But then the chance slipped away again.
Sounds personal.
He cut me off from someone I cared about a long time ago. He used his status to break us apart. So I had to find a new purpose. Same banner. Then he became unstable. Left a trail of crimes across the wasteland. Once word reached us, I was ordered to kill him.
He said he knew you.
He saw me, before the scars, at a place far from here. It's where he found some of the technology he uses now. It's a place called the Big Empty. The name's deceptive, if you know where to look. Almost got trapped there. There was someone else, though, who came along. Knew about Elijah.
You knew him?
No
How?
idea. A courier. Wore an old world flag on his back. He was the one who pulled me out there. Told me where Elijah had gone. Helped me heal up. Listened to my story. He sympathized.
But why?
He said he understood what it meant to track someone who had such a impact on his past life.
That's us, by the
He
way.
said people were like couriers, sometimes never understanding the messages they brought. That's who he was hunting for. Some courier.
I had to press that button to get me to stop smiling. Heard where travels might take you in the future. In other words, the final DLC. Guys, I'm a dip, homie, but hope you have a good rest of your stream. All good. Thanks for coming on by, and thank you again for that follow. I really do hope you have a good night's rest. And you could have said something like sooner.
Wasn't sure until now I could trust you. Now I know. Look, when I woke up here, however that happened, I had this key on me. I think it belongs to her. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. Might open the dresser or the safe. Didn't have time to experiment with it before you arrived. Here you go.
How'd you get it from the gala event?
The gala went off. The switching station opened up. Thought the screeching in the auto dock was bad. Station worse. Got outside, saw the light show, and it was enough to make me run to the casino. Also, it seemed like the lights and speakers were helping to guide me. Guess your master wanted a backup in case you died. As for being assigned to this floor, Maybe it's because of my new voice. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe it recognized me as a guest.
Does the auto dock work?
Yeah, it's still functional. A lot of garbage data on it. Its basic procedures should still work fine.
And you can download off of it?
I can see. Check the route. Recent diagnostics. A lot of Med-X was dispensed for Vera Keys. Guess that's her corpse there for certain. And why all those meds are scattered around in here. Here's the medical report. Looks like she had some sort of terminal condition. Diagnosis isn't conclusive. Must have been painful. I'm not even sure she knew if these medical reports are enough. She must have been numb most of the time.
The auto dock heal your scars?
No. They run a lot deeper than that. While I was hunting Elijah in the Big Empty, he trapped me in one of those medical research centers buried there. It did something to my head, and I got off lucky. It's difficult enough to read now, and somehow the leap between what's in my head and words, it just ends up being a mishmash of symbols, not letters. Can still do math, formulas, equations. Writing poetry's out.
Then you got off lucky.
Yeah. I saw records of other patients and what had been done to them. Some couldn't hear anything but static. Others just gibbering wrecks. Never going back. And Elijah was on his way here, so I couldn't stop to see if it was something I could fix. If you can even fix what happened to me when they jabbed the electrodes into my skull and turned my head into a flashlight. Then I got here, and my voice got severed. Now I have a new one. Another thing Elijah has to answer for.
Some other question. Glad you... Just glad you're safe. Hold up here, I'll take care of him.
He's not an easy opponent. If I can, I'll help. Might be able to figure something out using the Sierra Madre's computer systems.
Oh, and that's her there. And you just take a dress. And I got two versions of Vera's dress. She had a photo of herself. Alright, sleep 10 hours, so it becomes the next day. Doing 12. A dresser. Vera Keys audition. Perhaps that had some way to help Dean Domino. The device's voice recognition security system that protects the access to Sierra Madre's vault. That would be why we got the Vera Keys song or audition. Adap-ba-ba-da.
Would you stop? Such a kidder. This is Vera Keys auditioning for Love Sets Sail. God, this script. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have the... Is that a plane overhead? Those bombers are nothing but big hornets buzzing around the sky these days. Is it gone? Alright. This is Vera Keys auditioning for Love Sets Sail. Malcolm, ever since our freighter went down, I feel like my heart's fallen to the bottom of the ocean along with my career. God. Alright.
Well, that wasn't what I was meant to do. Where in here? On left. Like right here. It's not that because it's already been disabled. That's been disabled. Who knows?
You have the last fragment. That's all I need. Now, go to the main lobby planning. Thread the music sequence together.
Level up! 5 more sneak. Medicine. We're gonna be healthy now. Get Life Giver one more time. Retrieve everything. I'm pretty sure I turned on the receptionist, but no, it just made her. Also made security, but again, made her. Back to the suites. I guess I got rid of the security version. No, she's still walking around. I just really want to figure out what that one spot is in that room. It's like, I legit cannot see it. Oh. On the ground. I didn't think she'd actually retaliate.
You're back. You sure you still want me here, collars and all? Not much for waiting around with a bomb around my neck.
Found the phrase for the elevator's audio lock.
You did. Looks like even the old world can't keep you out when you've got a mind to get in. So, I just rasp out some words and the vault opens? That woman, the starlet, she didn't build this place. Why would the builder do that?
No idea, but let's unlock it.
Alright. If you go down there, are you prepared? What if you don't come back?
What does that mean?
I just wanted to make sure you're ready. When you go down there, that may be it for us. We won't be needed anymore. The one who made these collars, he'll follow you down there. And he won't let you leave. He's not one for sharing. Never was.
That's why you're waiting. You're gonna kill him.
I can't let him leave here. Look, you've done so much, and he's not gonna show himself until you go down there.
Do you trust me? If you do, let go of
I
this.
can't let go. Every time I've thought about it, I've lost him so many times. He needs to die. What happened here with us? He's done so much worse.
Let him come through the suites. Follow me. If he escapes, you'll still be here waiting.
You have to promise me. Promise me you'll deal with him. If I see him,
He won't escape. Swear.
All right, But I'll need to leave this floor. He'll pick up my collar and...
Don't tell me where you're going. I'll find you after this.
Never mind. Let me get the vault open. Begin again. But know when to let go. Sounds like you.
Hurry, the crazy hologram's coming.
Begin again. But no...
I gotta run from the hologram. It's still after me. I hate that I know how to open that door, but we don't have the gun thing for it. The hologram's following! That is legit terrifying. Why did I attack it? If I sneak, maybe the hologram won't follow. The fact it's 10 okay, I gotta take a light. Alright, I'm gonna reload. Isn't it just kill? Nope, you're still alive. I was curious if you did try to kill it, would it have any items dropped? Thought there was only one. Alright. Can't use my knife just yet. I'm gonna have to use a pistol. Ugh. I couldn't jump. I got stuck. Okay, I gotta be serious. So it 100% is in that room. Red ones. I saw it right at the end. I saw where it was. It's another one. That explains a bit. Oh, security. That one. So I wanted to get to. You know what? I know how to do it. Vault door. Only trusted or trustworthy may enter. Unlock. This gun is very weak. Do I have any better guns? Not really. All this gold, all of it mine. Hmm. There's a skeleton here. Hey, really? I think I missed it outside. Vault security. Over here. There are keys. Vera. To Vera. Vera, you reading this, my fears are coming to pass, and this is an apology. I hope you realize what my last words meant to you. If so, they have led you here, and this place will keep you safe. I know what they meant for me, and I fear they have trapped me here. I've extracted the previous entry after our conversation tonight. It can't have been easy for you, but I'm sorry for all I put you through in silence. I know why you do not love me. You did not mean any malice in what you did. I knew about your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I'm glad you told me yourself, and I understood the tapes he had in his possession. I do not think either of you realized what your addiction stemmed from. However. And that is the tragedy in this. I suspect the world would not have believed you, regardless. So I respect your desire to keep it from others. When first building this villa, this casino, I meant it for you. As the world seemed to race headlong toward war, it became part of my desire to protect you. The loans, the funding I poured into the casino's construction. I knew it would not matter when the war came for us. It was my means of creating a shelter, a defense if the world was bombarded in radiation and bombs. When Dean revealed his plans inadvertently through our introduction, I realized what had happened, and how I had been tricked. For a time, my thoughts were dark. I changed the casino's vault from a shelter to a trap, as I knew the first one to enter would be Dean. He would die down here, and it would have been by his own hand. I fear, however, that I overstepped myself, and the only safe place in the casino is the vault. I've tried to rewire the systems, change the protocols, and I cannot. I'll do one last check on the pipes by the edge of the outside platform and see if anything can be done. I fear it is useless. If you come down here, do not access my personal account's entry. It contains only a message for Dean, and it will seal the door and you will have no way out. Even the elevator is designed to automatically return when the door is closed. It would lock into place. There should be enough in the vault to sustain you until help arrives. I've ensured that there is enough medical supplies down here to keep you comfortable. The hologram should defend the casino from any attackers, and the hologram beacon in the villa will broadcast an emergency signal so others know you are here. When danger has passed, rescue will come. I hope you're able to read this and know that I loved you. Frederick Sinclair. He said not to open that because that would be bad.
You're in the vault, finally, after all this time. The Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else. There may be more traps down there. Another security system.
You've got a lot to answer for.
For what? Your greed? Curiosity? You came here on your own. No one held a gun to your head. I've seen your Pip-Boy archives, your map markers and notes. You picked up the Sierra Madre signal just as I did. You couldn't resist. So if you feel I have a lot to answer for, no. The blame isn't on my
That was truly cringeworthy.
I know, right, Kim? Like, this person is just bad. He's super cringe. They're talking to some image on a screen. If you're gonna come down, do it.
No. I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No. Not again. I can wait. Afford to be careful. You're locked down there. This is the only entrance. And I have free reign of the Sierra Madre. I have time. More than you. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything more to chance.
And I'll find a way to unlock the secrets of this vault. Take them for myself.
You've gotten far. Any farther, try to breach the vault, you become a corpse. What's inside is mine. Anyone else touches it, tries to take it from me, they'll answer for it.
Already managed to unlock the elevator and get down here before you. Better hurry.
This casino isn't some caravan safe, and the lock that secures the Sierra Madre vault doesn't hold all its secrets.
Size of the lock doesn't matter, only the contents.
Find a way inside? You can try. The Sierra Madre is a patient thing, and it has outlasted many who've come to its doors. The punishment often equals a reward for those without the foresight to see what's in store. I'll let you test the security. See how you stand up.
I'm gonna pass everything that Sierra Madre has thrown at me. You're no different.
I've had enough of others stealing from me. I'm coming down. Forget the Sierra Madre security. I'll find you myself. Try to break into the vault, I'll set off the caller.
He's gonna pay for what he did. Come on down, old man. Still don't see me. I waited too long. Yes, he may have a powerful weapon, and I have not really done anything with unarmed before. But there is a difference between him and myself. I have all these drugs. I can fill myself up with everything I can. Increase my amount of healing. I can out-heal his damage. What are you gonna do now, old man? Huh? Huh? What are you doing? You had your time to speak, and you failed to use it. do I get back out? Would it be better to make him suffer with the starving? I don't think so. Wait, do I have to run the long way around to get out? By the way, I used all of my Sand Devastines for that fight, and they're still going off. Which is why everything is still happening in slow motion. Oh, wrong turn. The reason I want to do that is because of the horrible things he did and whatnot. I was going to originally use the knife, but I thought, you know what? No. I have to take him down myself with my bare hands and all that drugs that I had. In case there's any achievements I still want, I'll make a new save right at the end. Partly from the Sierra Madre back to the Mojave Wasteland. Are you certain you will never be able to get back here? Or you want to leave?
You've heard stories of the Sierra Madre Casino.
There's a chance for trapping him? True, but
story's different than the others.
I wanted to kill him with my bare hands.
And the ending.
Dog forgot himself, as did the voice that raged within him. After their passing, a new voice spoke within the mutant shell. It was difficult for the voice to remember the two it once was. There was the beast, Dog, consumed by hunger. And the other in reverse, the one consumed by control. Both were driven by need for the other. The courier brought them together somehow, joined the two into one. All that happened at the Sierra Madre was a faint memory to the new personality, like a flickering light in the clouds of the mind. The new voice did not think of the courier again until the battle at the Divide reached his ears. The battle between the two couriers, beneath the torn skies and the old world flag, each bearing a message for the other. And the mutant prayed the courier that had saved him had been saved in return.
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief, had his last show on the Sierra Madre stage. The heist he spent over 200 years planning fell apart, just as the first. You'd have beat him to death, reload to trap him, reload to beat him up again. Not long after the courier left the villa.
Yeah, I probably should have made a save right before it, so that way I could always go back and beat him up once more.
Only Dean's hologram remained on the stage, singing silently to an empty room. Still, as consumed as he had been with its riches and ruin, the Sierra Madre had held him captive long ago.
Christine, her mission complete. found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently, by choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times, Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the two had found each other at last. She did not think of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide. The Divide, where the two messengers, the two couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag, at the edge of the world.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have.
I thought that was going to be the only thing in the slide. Like, you heard the Sierra Madre Casino?
Some
Oh, that's all I've got.
about it lying in the middle of a city of dead. A city of ghosts. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. An illusion that you can begin again. Change your fortunes. Finding it, though. That's not the hard part. It's letting go.
I missed one thing about finding about the future, which is fine. It doesn't give you any perks, so I'm good with that. This room is now unlocked. All these pre-war books we can trade in for money. Money, 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 money. We really don't need any caps anymore. We're rich. Elijah's robes. A vending machine in case you wanted something. My question. Okay, it did put my power armor in there as well as everything else. Good, 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 good. We want our Lincoln hat. Our ghoul mask. There we go. Now I feel proper. Now the holotape we just got is a message for Veronica. I've not met Veronica yet. We should probably go find her. But first, we're gonna store some things. We don't need all of our items. We don't need that gold on us. I don't actually want to sell the gold. I want to keep it. All the things that remind us of our adventures. I'm gonna keep the throwable stuff though. I'm gonna use them. What else is here that we do not need? The acoustic guitar. We're going to definitely keep that. Must have a lot of stuff in aid that I don't need. Got over 100. Is it just the throwing stuff? It probably is. Well, that was half of it. Definitely need 3 laser pistols. Nearly able to walk again. Alright, we can walk and run. Alright, head on back. Oh, it puts us back here. Okay, so where do we find Veronica? I feel like it'd be around here or here. Go east of here first. First, fixing up how I'm sitting. Chicken Monster! Fortune cookie. The eyes believe themselves. The ears believe other people. I guess that makes sense. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Then how are you doing, Sugar Monster? It's good to see you. Alright, well, it wasn't that, so I'll just keep going south. Yeah, 188 trading post. That's definitely seems familiar of where we find Veronica. A random whetstone. How weird. Ba 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 da bum. No one has to know. Oh my goodness, something bad happened over there.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
It's Veronica!
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
From the capital Wasteland, eastern side of the country.
Wow, you have come a long way then. I've never been there, but I've met some traders who pass that way. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in your bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go right ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're harmless, unless I see you using advanced technology, then try to take it.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
Just go where I'm needed.
Guess we have that in common then. I'll be honest, you're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
Okay, let's travel together.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
We're on the same team, Veronica. I fought with Lion's Pride. I assume you've had combat training?
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand.
Veronica is giving you the scribe assistant perk.
Let's hit the road, huh?
But first I want to see what that scribe assistant is. Bam, 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 bam. While Veronica is your companion, player can craft workbench items through Veronica's dialogue. Alright, talk to Veronica.
Wow, Mr. House is looking for you, huh? What do you think he wants? Bowling partner?
Tell me about yourself.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
Have you ever been in love?
Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love.
What happened?
She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to.
You didn't go with her?
No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though. Once in a while.
Aww. Go back to something else about you. You have any family in the Brotherhood?
Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time. Dad was a paladin, Mom was a scribe. They died in the same battle, trying to hold off the NCR from... something. I don't remember what it was. Guess it seemed important at the time.
What are your goals?
I want... a dress.
Dress?
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens.
I wonder if I can use Barrett's dress.
California.
That's a goal, a nice dress.
Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies, before the war, they knew what they were doing.
Are you respected among the other members of the Brotherhood?
If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as possible because I ask too many difficult questions as a sign of respect, Oh yeah. That's not to say I don't get along with them. I just think they don't know what to do with me sometimes.
Can I best use your
I
skills?
like punching things, but sometimes shooting things just has to do.
Anything else?
Yeah. I've been taking things apart and putting them back together since before I said my first word.
Alright, I should probably go
You
and
wanna
pick up
build
Vera's
something?
dress again.
Talk to me, and we can do it right there on the spot. Workbenches are for novices. Who knows? I might even be able to show you a Brotherhood trick or two. I want to understand how and why. See them at work.
So it was apparently one of them. That you could use, and it would allow you to give the thing to her. Like the thingamabob that we just picked up.
If I made out with the sink, would you pay attention to me?
Try it again. I think I just have to put the dress in an inventory as well for that quest.
What's up? Ooh,
Inventory.
got something good for me? Is it a dress? Hey, a dress. Thank you. I am totally trying this on later. What's up?
Questions I want to ask. Tell me about the Brotherhood.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
Let's see. Elder Lars wants to tell me the Brotherhood's originally from the West. What's your mission here?
Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
I was practically drafted into the world with the Enclave. How did you join?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
What's your official role?
I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
Hey. Who is this Father Elijah to you?
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew, anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine a grandfather to be.
Were you close?
Yeah. I miss him.
Where is he now?
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until it could be reactivated. But he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
What's in the note?
It was strange, even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it, I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world, make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean.
Following from California?
It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow. Watch him at work.
What changed?
He did. For years, he fought with the council. Taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost its power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care.
How's it different from how any other elder would have reacted?
They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others.
We tried talking sense into him?
Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen. And the idea that people talk back to him... If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have.
Yeah, that's kind of how we feel about him.
Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him.
Well, how's that different? What did you learn?
I learned what I don't want to become. In the end...
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
And no one else.
Stefan Everlasting, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today.
What's up?
Just finished Dead Money, and... Alright. This is the... Gotta make sure I choose the right options here. Found Elijah.
You did? Where? Oh my god. I mean, I thought... I don't even know what I thought might have happened to him. But you don't have a "this is good news" expression on your face.
Not at all. He's dead.
It doesn't matter. He died when we all retreated to Hidden Valley. I didn't expect to see him again. No one did. Did he say anything when you met him? Anything at all?
There's something I want to pass
How did
along.
you get this? Guess I was right about the bad news, huh? Same look Elder McNamara always gave me when I was up for promotion.
You unlock it for me first? He was vague on that point.
Yeah. Thought as much. He'd been fading away for a long time. Would you mind if I looked at the message?
Yeah? Was it trusted to me?
Fine. I guess it doesn't matter anyway. Keep it. I won't ask again.
Received Elijah's Rambling perk. Reason why we want this. There it is. Elijah obviously intended this to go to Veronica, but you earned it, right? You've learned Elijah's secret melee weapon technique, and your critical hits now do 50% more damage. So, considering at the moment we got 10 luck, we have a perk where in combat it gives us the equivalent of 5 extra points of luck. We have all the melee perks, like to make it even better. Oh, I didn't pick up the switchblade. Yuso, do you have a switchblade? I really want to show it off. No, you don't. Man, what bad timing to show off something. The person who was here selling weapons is now gone. That dead body's still there. We don't talk about the dead body. I can show with this, but this weapon's not as cool. Has to be the switchblade. Alexander, Gunrunner Guard, Child. The Michelle's. Arms merchant. It's also funny, it's got the regulator here. Isn't the regulator from...
You a merc? Because you
Three?
don't look like a prospector.
Here we go for sale. Try free side for the switchblade. Yeah. Hey. Tell me, another settlement needs my help.
Always good to see a new face in the fight.
I think it's a turn in.
We bring law to a lawless land.
I didn't gain reputation with the regulators, though. Alright, so free side for a switchblade. Let's see if we can get one. By the way, house coming for you.
What's up?
Just a little teaser for what's to come. But I was like, you know, I'm surprised there's no enemies. But no, there's apparently an enemy nearby. They are inside this building. Oh no, there they are now. They're finally back outside. No, they're actually in the wall.
What was that?
I've had worse.
Time for a switchblade. Hey,
You're looking
Ralph.
for guns.
You have in stock. Hey.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph.
At this point, I know exactly where you meant for me to go. Can't fast travel, there's enemies coming. Well, I know that outside the casino, someone will actually sell you a switchblade as a stealth weapon. Oh, wrong button. Veronica, help carry him. And that means we've done 2 DLC out of 4 for New Vegas.
Love how this place comes alive.
Hey, Mr. Holdout. Don't hold out on me.
Hey there, friend.
Switchblade! Thank you. There is somewhere I'm going to guarantee seeing an enemy to try this out. I know exactly where I'm going to go. Did I already kill the behemoths? I thought I did in 3. Not sure about this one. Double quick save here. Even though they hate me, they absolutely despise me, the Legion do not mind me walking up here.
If it isn't the courier who's done everything she can to defy the will of mighty Kaiser. The Legion holds Nelson profligate. This is where he'll die. Brothers, attack!
Oh, die will I? I mean, yeah, maybe.
Ordinary guys with knives and bullets. Trouble.
Retribution!
The dog wasn't actually attacking me, and I feel bad now. Is that all of them? Are there none of you left?
First recon's a camp. A forlorn hope. Now we got a chance to hold it. Our guys put the monorail back to work.
You're not gonna give me any fame or anything for saving you? I'm making noises, but it's not coming through the microphone, I think. So yeah. Knife is now as powerful as it can possibly get. In fact, I want to try one last thing. I need to alt tab out of the game. No. Yeah, for some reason my auto clicker, even when running on admin mode, will not work for this game. Yep, even button mashing it isn't going to do anything. Alright, well that is unfortunate. But I was really, really hoping we could finally see just how fast it would actually act. I'm going to have to do some off-stream meddling. Reload so people aren't properly dead.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I gave you a dress and you're not wearing it. There you go. Doesn't really look right having the headgear on, but nothing I can really do about it. She won the dress. Hello, Little Yarn. How you doing? I don't know, I mean, who looks better though? Me or her? Honestly, I think I'm more gorgeous. Just remove the headgear. No.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Alright, I don't even have any other apparel. Wait, my weight... This thing weighs 15 units? My goodness. We'll find her a better headgear. But it'll have to be next time. Because it is 2:33 in the morning. This was two back-to-back 6.5 hour streams. Both yesterday and today. Seriously, we'll remove it next time. We won't remove it next time. So, just to chat a little bit of why I am pushing for a slightly longer stream. I mentioned earlier on, at the end of this month, I'm hitting my 2-year stream anniversary. I need to practice being on stream for a bit longer. So I'm going to do an endurance stream of either variety of different things or Elden Ring, in which when I die, I have to exercise. It will literally kill me. Oh, but I am looking forward to it. Like, it's gonna be so much fun. Nick's always streams overnight. Yeah, I always do nighttime streams rather than daytime streams. They just, I don't know, it's easier to stream at nighttime. I feel like I can be myself and not be interrupted. Whereas, like, even today, another one of my brothers turned up. And I was telling him, I was about to have a lie down for a nap. I just want to sleep. Yeah. I should probably find someone that we can raid. I hate having to raid and run. But considering the time, I'm probably gonna have to do a raid and run. Oh, Boom's apparently live, doing some programming. Raid running is better than not raiding at all. Oh, 100%. I always want to raid. I always want to support others. Boom is always a good choice. Yeah. They do have an epilepsy warning, by the way. They do usually have a lot of flashing stuff on their screen. Like, not always, but you can control their stream based on what you say in chat. They are a wonderful, wonderful person, by the way. Hope you do enjoy your time over there. I will be around for a little bit, and then I need to go get some sleep. As it's 2:30 in the morning, I am tired. But this was absolutely fun. I actually didn't think we were going to play the entire DLC in just one sitting. I thought we were going to split into 2 streams. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you do understand that. Thank you all for the follows as well tonight. Definitely makes my day. I will be back on Monday, hopefully, barring from another sickness. Had too many sicknesses lately. But I should be back on Monday with Monster Hunter Story, so I hope to see you then. But do take care of yourselves, everybody. This is Nick, signing on out.